Welcome back to Nintagious. Everyone lurking about, how's it going? Good to have you. If you're watching offline, good to have you as well. Let's hunt some monsters. I don't fully know, as per usual, I don't fully know what we're going to be doing tonight. We probably are going to do the assigned quest to go drive off Velkhana at some point. I don't think we're going to do that straight away. We're gonna do some other stuff first, but I don't really have a whole lot on my, to-do list. I don't need anything for my armor or anything like that. I can continue trying to unlock some of these captures for arena quests. I don't really want to, though, because that's a pain in the ass. But we might do some of that tonight. I do need an acidic Glavenus shell for that upgrade. And I need a normal high rank Teostra for the blast charm, but I don't think that's super key. I'm probably gonna want to do that before I go and fight Brachydios again. Tricky part there is it means fighting a Teostra, and even if it's high rank and it should be easy, it's still not something I'm looking forward to. Yeah, let's see. What we got? What we got? This is the final quest in 1 star, so I guess let's do that. And then I think 1 star's completed after that, so that's cool. Okay, let's minimize that. Riley, how's it going? We shouldn't need anything too crazy for this. I want to... You still should be using the flash fly cage. Yeah, let's get that maxed. Let's get that max level before I switch him off. I'd like to do some lower level stuff because then I can level up his gadgets. I would like to do that. We'll see.
Leave it to me.
We'll see. We'll see. Let's just leave it at that. Fanged Wyvern, Bird Wyvern. 8 rank or higher, Hoarfrost Reach. Master rank tempered. I don't have any master rank tempered yet. I could actually complete all of these. Do you get anything cool for this? I've never done all of the weeklies in one go before. I've never been able to because I wasn't far enough in the game, but I could totally do it now. I just need a master rank tempered. I guess I have that Banbaro. That was tempered. I haven't unlocked any other ones, though. Curious. It's Boogie. Were you here the one night, Riley, when I was... I apologize in advance for telling you this, because it's gonna... I have a feeling it's gonna completely kill your OCD. Because I know that sometimes the way other players play in this game, drives you fucking crazy, and that's what this story's about. I didn't do the hunt on stream. I just told the story of it on stream. It was an investigation to hunt 2 monsters. I think they were both tempered. And I sent an SOS flare because I was like, fuck it, why not? None of this is important. I was just doing it just to do it. So I was like, why not? People probably do tempered. I had this motherfucker that joined. He went and fought the other monster and killed it without me. So I had to leave the monster I was fighting to go to the other side of the map to get the carves, and then he went and killed the other one while I was carving that one. So I missed the carves on the second monster. And I was like, this is why multiplayer's trash. Like, why would you even do that to somebody? That's almost like... That had to have been intentional, right? I refuse to believe that he thought he was helping. Like, that had to have been he was doing it to be a troll. Fortunately, I didn't need the carves, so it wasn't that big of a deal, but I was still like, man, what a fucking asshole. Why would you do that? Bouncing already? Seriously? Okay. Alright, let's have some fun. So, these Palico gadgets, I should probably be explaining a little bit more. I usually just have the healing one, because it's good. Except that Wham's been kind of inconsistent about it lately. Right now I have this Flash Fly trap, which allows him to drop traps on the field. Shit. That's why I was luring him into that trap, because it exploded. Now we're gonna lure him into this one, because now he's paralyzed again. He also drops things that I can, like, hit to cause, like, flash bombs. Which is pretty cool. Well, something like that would have really bothered you before. Let's put it that way. Now, didn't even really bother me from an OCD perspective, but I know that you mentioned before that, like, the way other players act would sometimes feel like it was staining your experience. Oh my god. There we go. No, stay down. I want to go for the head. Oh god. I think maybe a goal tonight should be to get a new weapon. I really like the paralysis on my weapon. Really, really, really like it. I really like using a paralysis weapon. Can't stress that enough. But this is already fully upgraded. The damage isn't that good. The sharpness is trash. I was looking at OBS, jerk. Oh god. I just have to decide on what kind of weapon I want to go for. Like, nothing compares to paralysis. I guess I could go sleep. I think the only sleep charge blade is hidden element, though. Good work, Wham. Knockout. I was hoping he'd turn around into that hit. That's why I waited. Yeah, it sounds like you've been able to almost learn to wield the OCD in a productive manner. Instead of just looking at it, like you use it now to like aim for improvement, I guess. I don't know, it's hard to explain. Well, that was a shitty swing. Could you just let me get the tail? Yeah, this is mine. This is mine. This is my tail now. Do you want to get dragonated? Sounds fun, doesn't it? Actually, better idea. Oh, he's enraged. I didn't know he was enraged. I thought he wasn't. Fine. Good idea, Wham. And then you knocked him out anyway, so. Another paralyzed. Holy shit. The paralysis is so good. It's like, I guess that's the thing, is this weapon has a lot of paralysis on it. That's what kind of makes it work. Has like 400 paralysis. Like, I think that's a lot. Probably balances out. I don't want a fucking thorn. Give me the stones. Oh, you're not enraged anymore. Nice. This is a mistake. Yep. I don't understand how other players do it. Like, whenever I see other players online, they're jumping on and attacking them, like, constantly. Maybe I'm just bad at seeing the openings still. Of course he enraged in the time it took me to get on him again. I'm surprised that hit him, honestly. Let's refresh this quick. Now here's a slight problem. I basically have to back off just to sharpen. That's in an arena, because like that's how bad my sharpness level is. Oh, it's not even max. Hello. Okay, cute. I got sharpen off. So see, I can't even fucking do the thing, even at max sharpness. It's not ideal. Hey, Scarlet. How's it going? If I didn't say that already. I mean, I guess this sword mode helps, right? Because when I charge the sword like this, then I can pierce, but then it causes sharpness to drop even faster. I almost... Maybe I should just try to get the The ability that gives you increased sharpness. Should probably just try to get that. That'd probably be very useful to me. Because not only is this weapon's sharpness not very good, with the sword mode I burn through it really fast, and whenever you block you lose sharpness too, so... I wonder if you can get a charm, but if I get a charm I'm gonna have to put... I'm gonna have to gem for stun immunity. I don't like that idea. I mean, I kind of was looking at the Glavenus armor for a bit there. Like, I guess I could do that. Yeah, fuck you. Pretty sure Glavenus had handicraft on it, at least. That's intense. That's intense looking. Oh boy, more tremor resistance. I never get those. Okay, cool. So, that's maxed. Boom bug cage? I wonder what that does. I mean, probably explodes. Shut up. I know. But more specifically than that. I guess we'll level up the blade now. The plunder blade. I forgot to do something. So yeah, we have a new ticker now. Feedback appreciated. This one it's completely manual. It's just redirecting to a text file so I can change it with ease. Just has the schedule and a list of our current emeralds. Which something nice about, like, constructing it myself is that I can put, like, whatever the hell I want in there. I don't have to worry about what stream labels can do. I can just do it all myself. If I want to put something, if I want to put an announcement down there, I can do that. Like... yeah, let's do the plunder blade. Yeah, I feel like the schedule would be useful to people. Like, I don't know, like, I have the schedule on Discord, but not everybody uses Discord or checks it often. Many people probably come to streams more often than they do check Discord. So, I'm thinking, I've been wanting to have it on stream for a while somewhere, I just haven't been sure of how to do it. I figure that works, and then... if you want to know what I'm playing over the next week, you can just find out now. Yay, gold completed. Both of these I have to capture. I don't feel like doing capture quests right now. It sounds terrible. It sounds terrible. A lot of this shit sounds terrible. To be honest. What do all these side quests do? Upgrades the ice-proof mantle. Get a special ticket for that. Upgrades thunderproof mantle. We don't have any side quests here. Upgrades glider mantle. I don't use any of these. Upgrades challenger mantle. Unlocks botanical research slot. I don't use that. Upgrades fireproof mantle. None of this is useful. I want, like, canteen upgrades or something. Like, come on. Where is the... You're the guy, right? Yeah, I, like, never use this. Because I haven't really had to. Alright, did I finish any bounties?
Leave it to me.
What do you mean, Scarlet? I mean, if you're gonna leave, you're gonna break my heart. If that... Is that what you're looking for? No, please, don't go. That I have to capture, too. I needed to kill an Azor Rathalos for something, but I don't remember what. There's an idea. Hold on. Hold on.
Hello?
Complete deliveries. Okay, so that's a canteen upgrade, and that's a camp. So we need an Azor Rathalos and a Twisted Stout Horn, which I'm like 99% sure is from a Diablos. Probably a Master Rank Diablos. There's a slight chance that it's going to be from a Monoblos, and that we haven't encountered one of those yet. I hope not. No, it's right there. Twisted Stout Horn, Master Rank rewards. Also from breaking his horn. Okay. I'll cry if Monoblos is in this, because fuck him. Do we need both? No, we don't need both. But has that ever stopped him before? No, it's never stopped him before. Okay, so Diablos. I have a quest to kill a Diablos. There it is. I have to capture a Diablos, don't I? Hold on, Master Rank 3. Yes, I have to capture one for an arena quest. Okay, that's what we're doing. Onward. Onward! Still working on the dual audio input rig. Do you have headphones and earbuds like I tried to do yesterday? That was actually working comfort-wise. It just wasn't, it caused weird audio things on the computer. I need to investigate that further, though. How am I doing? Which, actually, I wanted to reboot my computer before we started tonight, and I forgot. I think I might have solved... I don't want to get my hopes up on this, but I think I might have solved why the capture was freaking out. Maybe. I think... on the version of the layout that doesn't have delay that I use for PC games, I still had the capture running for the messenger. I think that's what it was. I think I had a bunch of stuff running in the back, like capture sources running in the background, and that was probably just overloading OBS. I think that might have been it. That occurred to me like very suddenly earlier. I was like, hold on. I bet I have stuff that's running that doesn't need to be running. And sure enough, I did. Alright. Now I know I don't want to take shock traps. Because, well, no, Wham's not going to be dropping them. Whatever. We'll go with Pitfall. Also, I need more Trank Bombs. But yeah, hopefully that'll fix the encoding thing. You can only specifically carry 8 of those. Why 8? That's weird. Okay. Here we go. I'm terrified, because it's a fucking Diablos on Master Rank. Not looking forward to that. But here we go. Honestly, I'm getting better at fighting Diablos, so I think I have a mining outcrop bounty, don't I? Yep. Neato. There's a lot of them here too. So, and there's the Diablos. All right, I need a thing. I need some fucking rocks or something. Come on. Anything. There we go. Yeah. Roar. I know, you're terrifying. I'm gonna break that horn, by the way. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Wham's already plunder blading. Oh my god. Fucking hate this thing. That's shitty. Oh my god, there's so much damage. Just don't get hit for it. I'm starting to think we might be having the same issue that I had in high rank there for a bit. This armor has... what's it called? Elder's Blessing or something? Divine Blessing? And that's every now and then, like, there's a chance that it's gonna reduce the damage I take. Which is really good. But when it doesn't trigger, I find myself going, what the fuck am I supposed to do about all that damage? Like, it's catastrophic when it doesn't trigger. I'm thinking things are getting so strong, it might be a better idea to... I might be able to get armor that's not going to have Divine Blessing, but it is going to just have better defense in general, so that when I do get hit for a lot, it won't be as much as... It won't be as a lot. English, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, that might be a thing. Might have to... Oh, God. Heh. There's one of the horns. So that was a nice little combo I hit him with. All right, let's get up to this camp and resupply. Hey, Volpe, how's it going? So yes, but also no. When you say should you ask how to spell a word? Yes, because why not learn how to spell it? Unless you don't care how to spell it, but you should care how to spell it. On the other hand, asking in a forum like this is difficult because if you don't know how to spell it, people might not know what word you're talking about. So it's probably... But I would say ask Google, and that sounds kind of, like, sarcastic, I guess, but, like, Google, like, you have a browser open right now, right? You have that bar at the top that has, like, the address of the site you're on, but that also doubles as a search bar, right? If you start typing a word into that, Google's gonna automatically be like, they're gonna try and figure out what word you're talking about, and it's a free spell checker. That's right there, and it's like super easy to use. I use it all the time, like constantly. If I'm like, hold on, that word doesn't look right, I'm like, I'm not spelling that correctly. I'll start popping it into the Google bar, and it'll be like, do you mean this? And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Thank you. Realistically, like, some people are just good at spelling, and, like, I tend to consider myself good at spelling, but a lot of people that look like they know how to spell things, it's really because they're checking their work. It's not necessarily that they just know all that stuff. It's that they're checking and being like, hold on, is this right? I got torch pods. We good? Oh god, I don't want it. Nope, you didn't see me. Nope, you didn't see me. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna try something. This worked once. Oh, it did work. I can't believe that worked. That's so cool. That's super cool that you can do that. Like, fire a distraction. I'm probably gonna get this tail too, by the way. Especially because I'm in here. There's no getting out. Also, always worth keeping in mind that when I'm playing a game like this, I'm probably not going to be able to be like... I'm not going to be able to guess what words you're talking about and spell it. Oh god, this is terrifying. How did I not get hit? That was incredible fortune. Yep, I knew I was gonna regret that, but I was like, fuck it, let's go for some hits. Make it worth the trade. Oh god, I don't like this. Oh god. Thank god. Whip. Oh no. What? Come on. That wasn't even an attack. There's no way. In what world would that do that much damage? She was, nothing tilts me more than that happening in this game. It was running away from me, and I took the full brunt of the damage. That's so fucking dumb. You should not take that much damage from something like that. Hey, Coulter, how's it going? That right there is a good example of what I was talking about, though. Like, when the Divine Blessing doesn't trigger and I take full damage, it's just like, it's a lot of fucking damage, and it's catastrophic. I should probably be looking at new equipment soon. School starts tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's gonna be the case for a lot of people, that things are getting back in full swing now. Honestly, fighting it here is, like, the worst idea. Man, I like this armor set. I also hate having that part of the stream where we just sit for 30 minutes looking at armors, trying to figure out what armor to make. Never a fan of that. That was lucky. I guess I don't know if the pitfall trap is look at that damage. Oh my god. I might die again. Surprised it didn't hit me that time. The pitfall trap is probably still a good idea because I don't know if paralysis and shock traps like have diminishing returns with one another. But the other day I was trying to capture something. I don't think that was on stream. And Wham kept dropping traps, and then when I tried to trap it, it was like, nah. Did something else roar? Was I imagining that? The screen shook as if something roared, but whatever it is, I don't know where it is. I got, like, really on guard there for a second, because I was like, oh god. What is it and where is it? There's a Fulgur Anjanath here somewhere, though. So which side of the, extreme are you, Coulter? Because I know I've actually heard from a lot of kids that look forward to school. Like, they actually have something about school that they're like, oh, well, I like this class, so I'm excited to get back to that. Which is surprising, because when I was a kid, I didn't know anybody like that. For most people, everybody hated school. So I hope you have something like that, that you're, at least something that you're like, I'm looking forward to this. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but it kind of worked out. So much damage. I think I need new equipment. Some of this stuff just hits for so much. How are you supposed to deal with it? You have electives at that age? I didn't have electives till I hit high school. They just said, here are the classes you're taking. Fuck. Damn it, if that would have been a mount hit, that would have been really nice. I'm not sure how that wound up being a slide, but I'll take it. You know what? The monster gets some bullshit, and I get some bullshit. It's alright. Balances out. Oh god. I have no idea where I am. That heat did not stay down long at all. Oh my god. I also feel like it's triggering less. I'm curious about that. What are the conditions on that? Because they don't tell you. They just say, like, under certain conditions this triggers and you take less damage. What are those conditions? No, it says it's just a 25% chance, or 50% chance if it's max level, which I think it is. Doesn't feel like it procs that often. Hey, give me that defense up. Okay. Hopefully going over there didn't completely bork the capture. Looks like it's fine, though. Hey, guy, how's it going? Could be better. Fuck this monster. Man, what grade are you in? I thought, like, you're still in, like, grade school, aren't you? I guess you're getting close to high school. You're not that young. Yeah, like, I didn't get any like, through grade school, and I think even in middle school, they didn't give us any choices on any shit like that. They were just like, here's your schedule, here's the classes you're taking. We didn't get any say in the matter there. Yeah, it wasn't until high school where they started being like, you signed up for your classes. Even then, I don't remember if first year was like that, or if they just gave us classes first year. Kind of, I think he meant. You know, I saw an article about Switch Lite, and it wasn't the article that interested me. It was the fact that, like, it was the first time I saw a Switch Lite in somebody's hands. Those things are fucking small. For some reason, I thought they were about the same size as a Switch. I didn't realize that they were going to be so much smaller. And for some reason, that made me want one. For some reason, like, it's just like the Game Boy Advance Micro. Like, I don't know. Small handheld tech makes me go like, ooh, I want it. It's like, it's neat. It's tiny. Dragon Bone Artifact. Huh. Oh, cool. I had a bounty for that, too. I didn't even realize. Nice. I could see that guy. Like, I was just playing on my Switch handheld the other night, because I've been trying to play Breath of Fire on, like, off time. And I decided, I was like, I'm just gonna grab my Switch and jump in bed and play it before I go to sleep. And yeah, the original Switch model, because of the fact that it comes apart, feels kind of, like, flimsy. Feels like you're kind of gonna break it. It's not super comfortable to hold. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. It's such a stupid amount of damage. Over what should have been chip damage. Oh my god. Cancerous asshole. Oh, they actually hit him. Nice. I didn't think I was going to. What? Come on. Oh my god. God, I thought Tigrex was bad. Tigrex is bad. Don't take my heat of the moment to mean something that isn't true. God, it's so fast on this one, too. Like, it has less lag on its attacks. Yeah, ordinarily you get, like, you get time to get some hits in before it starts to... I got fucking stuck on the tail, are you serious? Yeah, now it just erupts and it's ready to charge. God, what do you do? This is not gonna go well. Thank God I have stun immunity, at least. It's not really helping me. Thank God I have it. That's gonna hit me, maybe not. I think it's... especially because the game's not giving me the opportunity to upgrade my armor. Which maybe I should just defeat Velkhana, because maybe they'll give it to me after that. And that'll probably make a pretty big difference. Is it retreating to go to sleep already? It might be ready to capture if that's the case. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day. Your brother sounds like either weird, or I think I pointed this out last night, or he's doing it just because he knows that being weird gets under your skin. So he's just being peculiar just because he knows that you're gonna be like, dude, what? He's trolling. Now, granted, I've heard people say that before, I guess. Like, I've heard people have similar views where they're like, oh, the screen's so small, but then they're okay with other things that have similarly small screens. Maybe it's because the resolution's higher. The PS Vita doesn't have that high of a resolution, so it's not that big of a deal, right? Okay, that's not exactly what I meant to have happen, but... didn't want to do that. I think I just got his other horn. Whatever. Yeah, I did get his other horn. I don't know, personally when it comes to handheld stuff, and the Switch Lite, for all intents and purposes, is supposed to be like dedicated handheld, right? I'll take that. Is that a Savage, Devil Joe? Motherfucker, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, you know, that's cool and all. Thank you, but yikes. When it comes to handheld things, I'd rather them be smaller anyway. Cause like, what was it that... The 3DS XL was almost too big for your pocket. Like, it was almost uncomfortable to carry in your pocket. Wasn't that the idea of handheld gaming, is that you could carry it around in your pocket? But then... it kept getting bigger, because people were like, bigger screens, please. But then it's like, but then it's uncomfortable to carry around. Like, I'd rather it be smaller, personally. That's not what she said. Oh, did I finish that? Bounty already? Guess I did. The Switch was similar. As somebody, when I first got my Switch, I was taking it with me a lot of places. And again, it was like, it barely fit in my pocket. I had to like carry something else around just so I could carry the Switch in it, which just kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Baroth, go away. These two must have beat the shit out of each other, too. Well, that was interesting. Didn't I sharpen before I came up here? God damn it. I hate those things. She and Ray... Oh god, he's back. That is not what I wanted to do, but I actually did need to do it, so I guess it works. Okay, you can go. I'm trying to get another mount hit. light isn't exactly portable either, just because it's still a little on the large side. I've never, like, seen a Vita in person, so I don't know how big those are. I have a PSP, though. Aren't they similarly sized? I hate you. By the way. That was unfortunate. This might be it. Yup. I couldn't get into the Superman dive quickly enough. I shouldn't have sheathed. I should have just stood my ground with my shield. But I was also afraid of that. But I got the horns, so it I consider that a win, honestly. I got what I needed. It's closer to the original PSP model. That's the one I have, I'm pretty sure. Actually, don't know where it is. So Switch Lite's around that size. It's like that-ish. That's not bad. That's pocketable. Unless you have very tiny pockets. Yeah, I think I need to stop depending on Divine Blessing, I think. It's not reliable enough. It's really great when it works, but when it doesn't work, I'm left in situations like that. Which was a concern I had for a while there, that I was gonna depend on it a little bit too much. Oops, I made too many. Oops. Oops again. I should start carrying... Ancient potions are the ones you can't make, right? I don't know if I've ever made one. I'm assuming it's this. It's probably the normal. Yeah, the max potion. I should probably just start carrying those instead. But can't you can only carry 2 of those? Takes up less space than nutrients. I should just start doing those instead. I'm basically carrying, like, so many nutrients. Or is it that I only... No, it's like I have more than 2. It's just you can only carry 2. I feel like that's just a better idea. Should start carrying well-done steak instead of rations as well. But I have so many rations, and that's not as big of a downside, I feel like. Trance and Mandragora. Horror. Oh, it's like a little thicker. See, again, I would want it to be. That's what she said. Because if something's too thin, I think it's like my phone. Phones feel like super frail, right? Because they're really thin. And my phone is old. Newer phones are probably even thinner. Or are they actually getting larger and thicker because it goes backwards like that? What, the Vita version had remixed music, or it doesn't?
Leave it to me.
Alright, so even though that was a loss, we got a lot of different stuff done, so like I said, I don't really consider it a loss. And I kind of feel like I need new armor, so fighting an Azure Rathlos is going to be fucking hard. I should probably look at armors first. Let's do that. Four Brute Wyverns. Do we have enough of those, like, on the agenda? Oh, by the way, I can just eliminate all of these because that's done. That's a brute. We don't have that many brutes. I don't think I'm gonna take that. Oh, it does have remixes and you don't like them? Yeah, retro remixed soundtracks can be very hit or miss like that, and I don't... You gotta be able to turn them off. Like, yeah, unless it's like an outright remake of the game, then I'm kind of okay with it. But if they're just updating the soundtrack, like, you gotta be able to turn it off, I think. Fanged Wyvern Capture. That might be more likely to be something we actually get around to. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, let's... Unfortunately... Oh, we have a canteen upgrade now. How'd that happen? I guess you have to do these in a certain order. A Glavenus and a Rathian. Okay. That's not too bad-ish. I think I need to hunt a Glavenus anyway. Okay. Okay. Why would they do what? Why would they provide a remix soundtrack and not let you turn it off because they're Square Enix? And they think they know best? In regards to everything?
Alright, let's do this.
What blazes?
Okay, so my armor currently has 138 defense. Can't upgrade it. Maybe we should go do Velkhana first. I have a feeling that's going to unlock the next level of armor upgrades, which might help me for a little bit longer. It's probably still only going to take my armor up to like 142 or 144. I mean, that's going to add up, of course, but... See, I don't know, this armor's only like... Tigrex and Brachydios only have 142 by default. Now, it's not upgraded. Mine's upgraded to level 5, but since it's a higher level armor, you're not going to be able to upgrade it as far anyway. I'm going to guess that's only going to go up to like 146. That's not that much of an increase. I guess that's still like 40 defense. I guess that does add up. That's more than it sounds like. But then, like, Acidic Glavenus has 150. That winds up being like 60 defense. Like, that does add up a bit. But then on that note, if I can upgrade my armor further, that'll also carry me a bit. Let's do that quest, because Iceborne's really interesting in that some of this shit's really hard, and some of it's, like, not that hard at all. It's very manageable. Look at Friday night. I had so much trouble with that Tigrex, and then everything else I fought was, like, completely manageable. Like, I died a few times here and there, but I didn't, like, outright fail anything. It wasn't like that Diablos or that Tigrex that night. It was all manageable. Whereas here, like, that Diablos was just... hit me for 75% of its health regularly, of my health regularly. We need a defense upgrade. We're gonna push and do this. That's what we're gonna do, because I think that will give us. That'll unlock a new armor upgrade, and that'll make a big difference, I think. That's the plan. That's the plan. Hey Gator, how's it going? I don't want to go into too much detail because I don't know. I'm pretty far, and I don't know how far you've played through the game, so I don't want to spoil a whole bunch of shit, you know. In fact, I'm about to do a big, like, storyline hunt, so if you're not that far, you probably want to look away. I need better decorations, but they're, like... obtaining good decorations in this is super grindy.
We need the Dragon Razor ready now!
This guy's such a fucking badass. Why are, like, all the characters so cool except for the handler, who's, like, 0% anything? Yeah, you'll be fine. Oh yeah, do the Clim Hazard. Give it the Clim Hazard. Huh? This guy's just fucking dueling this thing.
Master! Cannon's ready to fire. Orders, sir.
Yeah, I want to nuke it.
Fire! Barricade!
You know that thing can fly, right? You're telling me that barricade is holding it back?
Sorry for the delay.
It can fucking fly.
You are a leader.
Why is it not flying over the
Show them that you've got what it takes.
We need more time to get the Dragon Razor ready. Protect that barricade with your life. You were the only one who's fought this.
Why wouldn't it just be like, whoop?
We can't fail here. And you, we need your help with
It
the
can
preparations.
literally
Let's get this
fly.
thing ready ASAP. Got it. Celiana is done for. If we don't drive this thing back, hunters fight hard. And stay smart.
And then we're going to fly over it. It has wings! Come on!
Until the Dragon Razor is ready. Artillery teams in place. Binder ballistas ready to go too.
So we're actually going down there and fighting this thing? Or, yeah, we're going down there and fighting this thing. Alright, hi, what's up?
Leave it to us.
Assembling the Dragon Razor as quick as we can. Protect that barrier.
Shut up. How are we tricking this thing with this barricade? That's what I don't understand. I love how it's like, they were like, let's put up a wall, and then the monster's gonna be like, oh look, a wall, I'm gonna attack the wall. That sucked a little bit. Ow, yes, even that hit for like a decent amount of damage. But that's like a manageable amount of damage compared to other things. Oh god. It's fucking blighting me. Let's get that shit off of me. Also, they couldn't give me some supplies before they tossed me in here? Jerks. I was gonna say, I don't know if that's gonna hit me or not. Should've known better. Oh, God. This thing is substantially more upset than it was before. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. What does this thing do? Roaming ballista. I mean, he's just kind of ignoring me, so why wouldn't I take that opportunity? Because there's no ammo, that's why not. Oh my god, get this fucking blight off of me. I'd kind of consider... Oh my god. I'd kind of say that was a spoiler. I've already seen that by the time you said it, but by the time I read it, but yeah. Avoid saying anything about anything that's about to happen. Okay, I can go in here. You give me some fucking supplies, would you? Thank you. My god. This thing is slightly more ferocious than I was expecting. Are they... Where is, like, ammo and shit? I mean, there's cannonballs, but I want, like... ballista ammo. Oh, god. Okay.
It takes time to reload after use. Think carefully how you use it.
So wait until he's at the gate. Got it. A lot of Iceborne starts to feel like they just intended this to be multiplayer content. Kind of feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do this alone, you know? Whoops. Don't want to do that. Get down here, jerk. Thank you. Man, the first time I fought this thing, I was kind of like, this isn't too bad. And now, where the fuck are those even coming from? Oh, he's just generating them out of midair? Alright. That's fair, I guess. Don't I have to, like, push this first, don't I?
Velkhana successfully bound.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Go for the head. Would you not? Crap. So I like this concept of, like, it puts up the walls and then you use those for line of sight. I just haven't been able to use it yet. I get that's what they're going for. I've just failed at it every time. Can you just not mount this one? Does it have high resistance? I disagree. Wish I had something more to hit it with when it did this. I guess, are the cannons ready? Are they aimed at it? Seems like a pretty good... Oh, no, he destroyed those. Okay. Super.
Barricade's still holding.
And you can't block this, right? It's worth a shot. I was like 99% certain that wasn't gonna work, but where else was I gonna go, right? At that particular time, I didn't have much of another option. What's that, like, puff of smoke? What was that? This is so stupid. Why is he not flying over it? This is so dumb. Let's get my shield ready so I can actually block things a little bit more successfully. Also, I'm fucking thirsty, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it at this particular moment. Let's take this fucking thing to reload. Aw, uh-huh. Figures. Surprised that didn't hit me, honestly. This is gonna suck. Yeah. What can you do? I love how this thing's doing more fucking damage than to this barricade than Zora Magdaros did. Like, that thing didn't do shit for damage. This one's like, oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, jerk. Am I? Don't patronize me. Because this doesn't look like I'm doing great. Man, he just, like, does not want to give me those air attacks. Is this thing ready? Because I doubt it.
Reached its limit, sir.
Nope. Oh, there we go. 1 minute until it's ready. Like, thank God I had the roll ready and I got borderline lucky with it. Like, how the fuck was I supposed to dodge that? Any of this shit. Like, I'm gonna be totally honest, and it's just gonna sound salty, right? It's just gonna sound salty, but I'm just gonna fucking say it. I don't really like Iceborne that much. I read an article about, like, oh, Iceborne's so hard. This isn't challenging, it's unfair. Things do, like, way too much damage. It's fucking Dark Souls now. Now everything just kills you in, like, 2 hits. It's like, oh, good.
Hold it back. Retreat.
Like,
everybody get to safety.
Like, yeah, it just feels like you need to play this multiplayer now. Like, you just can't do it alone. They made it, like, unplayable as a solo experience. Like, so far, like, Iceborne impressed at the beginning, but it's been going downhill for multiple reasons. If you take the card out, like, while you're playing, it'll probably just boot you out to the menu. Yeah, I would not recommend taking the card out while you're playing. Shut down the software first. I mean, chances are that's probably designed in a way that it's not going to cause damage, but you still shouldn't do it. Like, I don't know, I feel like this game put me in such a position where I'm like, I need better armor, but I'm at the Dauntless dilemma again. I had this same problem in Dauntless, where it was like I needed better equipment, but they weren't giving me access to the better equipment. And now it just feels like I guess I just have to play with other people and get carried until I get better equipment? That's not a good feeling. I don't like that. I also feel like they tried to design it to be like, well, make armor with ice resistance. I don't want to build an armor set for every single situation. This isn't fucking World of Warcraft Classic, where you have to build resistance sets just to get through. That's terrible design. That's awful. Like, I don't know, a lot of Iceborne's design is, like, really not that good, in my opinion. I think they tried to experiment with some things, and it was all, like, not a good idea. It kind of went off the path of what Monster Hunter is, I think. So you put your Switch to sleep and it was currently off when you took the card out? But you don't know if you were engaged. Like I said, just don't do it, honestly. Boot it up and check first. I think I accidentally did that once and nothing bad happened, but you shouldn't be in the habit of doing it anyway. Like, I'm feeling like I need to just make the highest defense armor available and just be like, now I can fight this thing, and then I'll fight the next monster and be like, oh, well, now this one's electric, so I have to make an armor set that has high electric resistance. That's not... That's grindy in the bad way. That's the bad kind of grind. And yes, Monster Hunter's grindy, but I always thought it was a good type of grind, because at least it was grinding that you were like, I want to do this. This is the armor I want to get. This game feels like it's demanding you to get certain armor. And if you don't, well then, I'll just prepare to lose all the time. Or play it multiplayer, which makes the game way too fucking easy. A lot of these armor sets, like, don't even have skill sets that I like. And it's making me feel like that doesn't matter. Am I explaining my distaste with this well enough? Am I making sense? I feel like I have to use an armor set that I'm not gonna like just so that I have more defense for dealing with this shit. Or I'm gonna have to just pick whatever has ice resistance. And then probably stop using that armor right away. Because it's not gonna be able to deal with whatever the next problem is. I feel like I'm skipping. And I had this problem in regular Monster Hunter World, but at least there I was able to say this is 100% my doing. I went, like, way too long without upgrading my armor, which is a really bad idea, but I was like, I think I can sneak by. Here, I'm not able to do it, so I'm like, okay, I'll upgrade my armor. But the upgrades aren't big enough upgrades. I don't know. That's a lot of dragon resistance. And a lot of shit resistance on everything else. Like, is that an entitled perspective? I don't want to grind for an armor set that I don't want. To get past one hurdle. That's not a thing I've ever had to do before. I've never had to be like, oh, poison monster. I have to grind equipment so that I can deal with a poison monster. Oh, this monster puts me to sleep. I gotta grind equipment so I can deal with a monster that can put me to sleep. Oh, this one has blast. I need to get equipment that makes it so I can deal with blast. That's not a thing I had to do before. Before it was just, well, it's gonna make it more manageable, but you can handle it without it. If you're good, you can deal with it. Equipment's too important in this game. There's too much of a focus on equipment and not enough of a focus on just the player being good anymore. And that's a big problem, because then you're gonna have players looking at it as like, you'd have Monster Hunter elitists being like, well, if you were a good player, you'd have better equipment. I shouldn't need the better equipment. That's not... The appeal of this series was supposed to be that, like, you have to be a good player. At least that's what I thought it was. Iceborne went way off the rails. Like I said, the more I'm playing of Iceborne, the more I don't like it. Monster Hunter World was good. I don't think Iceborne is good. I think Iceborne did a few too many things that it shouldn't have done, and it went off the path of what made Monster Hunter good. Now I'm just kind of like left just kind of feeling lost. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't upgrade my equipment. I'm gonna have to grind an armor set that I don't want. Or I'm just gonna have to do everything multiplayer, which is gonna make the game totally free. I'm not gonna have to try for anything then. Like, you guys saw on Friday, like, how much trouble that Tigrex gave me. I did it multiplayer, and it was, like, the easiest thing in the world. There was no difficulty at all fighting the Tigrex multiplayer. Because the game's just fucking easy when you're playing it multiplayer. I don't know. I don't like it. Which is sad, because I really liked basic Monster Hunter World, and I thought Iceborne was gonna have, like, good improvements. But a lot of the things I'm seeing, I'm like, I don't like this direction. Well, one thing I could do... I could switch my weapon, because I'm probably not going to be able to paralyze him. I could barely even get hits in on him. I mean, it's mostly felt like a monster that I wasn't supposed to fight hand-to-hand, which is probably part of what went wrong, but then... You're probably only supposed to fight him as long as he is fighting you, and then when he goes to the gate, you're supposed to, like, fire the cannonballs and stuff. In that particular attempt, everything went horribly awry because he immediately destroyed the cannons, so I didn't have that option for dealing with him. Trying to look at it from a perspective of, like, okay, maybe it isn't an equipment thing. Maybe I'm just looking at that wrong. Maybe this is still Monster Hunter. Maybe it's just that I have to be better. I don't feel like that's the case, though. With how much damage things are dealing to me, I don't think... It's not just don't get hit forehead isn't a thing. That's not a thing. You can't just not get hit by anything. It just doesn't work like that. But I feel like my improving isn't, like... I feel like that isn't gonna matter. I feel like they made that not matter. Yeah, this actually isn't much of a damage increase. If I upgrade that one again, it might be a damage increase. Wonder what Elder Seal would do to that thing. Yeah, this is the only other paralysis weapon, and it's hidden element, so that's not good. Is it even good? No, look at that fucking sharpness. That's fucking trash. It's a disgustingly bad weapon. Like, holy god. Maybe the final stage is better, but... I don't know, it's upsetting. Like I said, I know it probably just sounds salty, but this is upsetting because I was really enjoying Monster Hunter World, and Iceborne I'm mostly not. I'm mostly not enjoying it at this point. You know it's bad because, like, I didn't even want to stream this tonight. Like, that's how bad it got. It hit a point where I so quickly... One weekend I said, I'm gonna start playing Monster Hunter twice a week because I want to play it more. And within one stream they made me say, no, once a week is enough. Like... One block of 8 hours they made me say, like, nah, I don't need 2 nights a week of this. That's an unsettling contrast. Well, I could, like... could like take the fire resistance out and put ice resistance instead. Would that help like at all? I only have 2. Of course I only have 2. Still do it, I guess, because hey, we'll take less. Like it's. I guess I could go make another ice resistance jewel. I don't like that I have to play like that. It brings back memories from the fucking early days of World of Warcraft, the poorly designed days of early World of Warcraft, where they were just like, they created an arbitrary number as like a gatekeeper. That should never be the answer.
We've got a situation.
I don't like this design. and I have 25 ice resistance. Maybe that'll help. I think a lot of my issues coming from the fact that I feel like Divine Blessing might have been carrying me for a good portion of the game. And now I'm like forced to wean myself off of it because I feel like it's not getting the job done anymore. Has a 50% chance of reducing damage I take by 50%. And I feel like damage is getting so heavy that that's starting to not matter. Because when it doesn't trigger, I take like 75% of my health. And it's just, okay, so now what do I do? Which on that note makes it seem like, well, switching to a different armor set would probably not be the worst thing in the world. But I have to find one that looks semi-decent that would be worth the grind. Because I had this same problem at the end of high rank, right? Where I was like, this armor's not doing that good anymore. Let's find a new armor set. I put the time into grinding that armor set, and then it wound up not being that good anyway. It was only marginally better. So I'm hesitant to put that time into it. My gut says Glavenus. Maximum might, so my has whenever my stamina bar is full, I have 40% affinity. Increases fill rate for weapons with gauges and charge rate for weapons with charge attacks, which both apply to Charge Blade. As handicraft, so I'd have increased sharpness. Increases the duration of which weapons are powered up, which affects Charge Blade. Like, this all seems like stuff that would be good. Normal shot's pointless. Like, that doesn't do shit for me, but... And nullifies heat damage. So here's a question. So I could switch to this one instead, because then that's not going to give me... That loses normal shot, which I don't need anyway, and it gives me a rank 4 slot, which is pretty good. Is this just overall better? Kind of looks the same, so... I mean, you'd want full focus, you want that. You want power prolonger. Well, max might. Like, for the most part, all these other skills you want. Heat Guard seems like just good, so why wouldn't you go with that? If anything, this seems like my best bet. But... that raises my defense by 10. Like... it's barely worth it. Sure, I'll be able to upgrade it, like, maybe twice, so maybe my overall defense will raise by... not much more. So it's probably not going to be worth the time it takes to farm it. And it has negative ice resistance. Now I can... sock it for that to fix it, I guess. But that just overall makes it look like it's not going to be worth it. Oh, doesn't it tell you... hold on. Whoops. It doesn't tell you how many times you'll be able to upgrade it. That would be useful. If I knew, like, what level it would go up to. I'll be able to upgrade it at least twice, I think. So it'll go up to 146. So it'll be like a 40 defense upgrade total. This math doesn't even make sense. Hold on. That should be a 20 defense upgrade. Why is it only going up by 10? I guess because... It's not... Never mind. It's because my current armor set has... No, I'm gonna look at my skills. Not that, whatever. I have ice resistance on mine, and at max ice resistance you get 10 defense. So that's where I'm losing the extra 10. That still seems like it's just not a worthwhile use of my time. What would I be losing? Windproof, Master Mounter, like... Artillery's the one that's gonna hurt? I feel like that's not gonna hurt as much as I think it is. I don't know. I don't want to put hours into farming this. That's what I did in high rank. I put hours into farming the Uragon armor, and then I was like, oh, it sucks. I don't want to go to all that trouble just to be like, oh, this was like a 10 defense upgrade. It wasn't even worth my time. In fact, I'm gonna sell this armor set because it was bad. I did use the eye patch for a while. Yeah, the Uragon armor, like, was... I equipped it and was immediately like, oh, this isn't good. and then unequipped it. And I don't want that to happen again. I don't want to... But I guess it's that or nothing, right? Because a lot of this shit is like... I feel like I can't go on right now. So I feel like it's that or nothing. It's fucking... farm an armor set that might not be a good use of my time, or attempt to fight this shit and die a lot. I don't think so, actually, Coulter, because I think it's a mixed sweeper. I think it actually gets a lot of special attacks. So you probably wouldn't want to lower either of them. I guess you want to decide on your move set and then go from there. If you're going to use mostly physical, then yeah. What? If you're going to bring some special attacks in, whether going full special or just some special, then it's not going to be as good. I think it learns some special attacks, though, so... But nature's easy enough to fix, so... The only thing that matters is what are its IVs like. Because everything else you can change. Easily. I really don't want to pour time into this, and then just in 4 hours I'll be like, oh, that was pointless. That did nothing. I'll be like super salty if that's what happens. Part of me says I should be going for a rare 11 set. I guess let's look at some of these and see what they have on them. So this still gives the increased maximum might and handicraft. Has effluvia resistance. Stamina surge. Reduces the duration of defense down. That's nothing too special. Like, Glavenus would overall be better for Charge Blade. It is much more defense, though. That's the thing. Dragon attack, so that's out. Focus marathon, honor, hunger, resistance, evade, extended critical draw, sprint. Yeah, as a thunder attack. I don't want anything elemental, because then I'm also going to have to get a completely different weapon. And then it again causes the problem of, like, basically, like, look at elements in this game, and, like, all this gearing stuff I'm complaining about, like, having to make certain gear to fight certain monsters. Look at it from, like, a Pokemon perspective, I guess. I'm choosing to instead pick a normal type, because normal types can deal with most types. And you don't have to worry about, like, oh, well, this one's gonna resist, or this one's gonna... Like, you do have that problem with normal type, but just stick with me here. Even look at it at a more simpler, like, rock, paper, scissors kind of thing. Instead of choosing rock, paper, or scissors, I'm just choosing the neutral option that does neutral damage to all three of the others. Because otherwise, if I pick rock, sure, I'm going to beat the shit out of every scissor I come up against, but as soon as I go up against a paper, I'm going to need completely different equipment. You're going to have to then make a set of equipment per element, just so that you can change depending on which situation you need. I fucking hate that. I don't like that gameplay perspective. At least not while I'm progressing through the game. End game, sure. When I'm at the end game, because then maybe I'll make a set for a completely different type of weapon, and then I'll be like, well, maybe I'll make this one poison instead. But while I'm trying to, like, progress through the main, like, the campaign of the game, I don't want to be bothered with all that shit, because that's just making it way grindier than it needs to. So I could take this armor set, but then it has a ton of dragon attack on it, and a ton of dragon resistance. Which is fucking dumb to begin with, because most dragons are going to resist dragon. Duh. So I'd have dragon attack. I'd be using that armor for, like, fighting dragons, so I take less damage, except they're also going to be taking less damage. I'm probably going to have shit resistances for everything else, which means it's only good at one selective thing, and it's not even that good at that. So why would I want to do that? That's just a catastrophic waste of time. So I tend to pick the neutral options, because I feel like they'll take me further. Which really limits my options in terms of armor sets, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is a problem. Especially in this game. It feels like there's not that many armor sets in this game. And it feels like if you're picking, like, a certain weapon type, you're kind of limited to only certain armors. Most of the other Monster Hunters haven't felt that restrictive, but this one has. And that was even a thing in Monster Hunter World. Even before Iceborne, that felt like it was a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to do pixels for the... We only did like one monster at first, right? For the Baroth kill. Forgetting to do that. So anyway, too long didn't read. I guess Glavenus armor is like what I want to look at. Which is like... I'm really concerned that I'm going to go through all that trouble and it's not even going to be worth the time. I'm going to finish the armor, I'm going to equip it, and I'm going to be like, oh, this doesn't help. This just isn't better. And I'm going to be right back where I was with a bunch of wasted time. But, as I said, it's that or sit here and do nothing. So we want this one. When did they make the wish list longer? Has that always been a thing? For some reason I thought you only had one page for wish list. Was that... Did that change in Iceborne, maybe? Like, goddamn, you can wish list a lot of stuff now. It's interesting. Now, if I go with this... It doesn't even make my sharpness that much better, to be totally honest. It's not even that much of an improvement. Oh boy. Yeah, I think next weekend we're probably only gonna play this once. I don't know what we'll do with the other day, but... had a quest to fight. Yeah, we have one to fight two of them. Or, well, to fight a Glavenus and a Rathian. I do need to capture a Glavenus. And it's a canteen upgrade. So we'll see how that goes. I think we're going to take a quick break before we do this, though. Make sure I have everything in order. First of all, what do I need from this guy? Cortex Hard Fangs, Hell Shells, Molten Bursas, Glavenus Shards. Okay, so nothing major. Most of the really rare stuff I have already. So that's an upside. That's a surprising upside that things don't usually go our way that often. Let me take out... Trap stuff. We'll try to trap the Glavenus to get that quest while we're at it. I should honestly switch Wham back to, like... either the buff horn or the healing. Because, like, I kind of need it right now. On the other hand, getting extra drops from Glavenus will also be pretty handy, so... we're gonna try to do... Let me check something really quick.
Leave it to me.
Sort target... Glavenus... Where's my capture Glavenus? Could I maybe not fight him at Wildspire Waste? Like, I'd rather not. They're all at Wildspire Waste. Fuck you, game. Alright, well, I'll wait until I do this, and then... I guess we'll get that done. I'm gonna take this instead of Hoarfrost Reach. Did I eat? Or no? I should stop taking this. I feel like it's still the best option, but like if I'm having this much trouble, I should be taking defense up. Like, all the time. Like, I should be using that as an assist. Then I think what we're gonna do is we're still gonna carry nutrients around to supplement that. I don't like the idea of doing that, but sometimes what can you? We're in a situation here where it's like, what fucking choice is the game giving us? Like, we gotta figure something out. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump into this one, and hopefully it goes semi-smoothly. I think my big issue, what it boils down to, is actually that the difficulty curve is like, it's not a curve. It's a hilarious bed of spikes. Like, some things feel like they're impossible, and then other things are completely manageable. There's no, like, curve here. I think that's what's bothering me. This hunt could be impossible, or I might have no trouble at all. And I think that's what bothers me, is that I have no idea, like, there's no expectation for what the difficulty is going to be like. And there should be. I think that's what it really comes down. I think that's, like, the most sensible way of explaining it, that doesn't just sound salty, that sounds like I actually have a point, maybe, is that, like, uncomfortable difficulty curves like that don't feel good in most cases. Okay, so I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll go fight this Rathian and Glavenus. Hopefully it will go smoothly enough. I'm going to... Tonight is now the trying to salvage my interest in this game stream. Because there's a lot of stuff that Iceborne does that I'm not a big fan of, and I'm trying to push through it and be like... If you get through it, you'll probably still have fun, because I know I probably will. I know it's not completely game-breaking, it's just very demoralizing right now, and I'm having a hard time pushing through that, so... But we're gonna try. We're gonna try. If it gets much worse, maybe I'll call it quits around like 4 or 5 hours, and we'll do more Mega Man speedruns or something. I'd rather not, but if it comes to it, if I can sense... it's just me being 100% negative and therefore not entertaining, then we'll do what we have to do. But yeah, quick break. If you guys haven't taken a break in a while, go take one yourself. And I'll be back in just a minute, and we'll see where this hunt takes us. You should probably do something about that then, Riley. Oh. That's another thing I pointed out too. The loading screen said something about decorations. Like, this game, decorations are like really grindy to get in this game. I think that might be like another like key thing I don't like about this game, which sounds ridiculous because it's Monster Hunter, but it's this gets too grindy in a non-satisfying way. What the fuck did it just... It sorted this shit in the most nonsensical way. Hello? Whatever, I think that's good enough, I guess. Okay, so... one of these... Yeah, I don't know. Like, other Monster Hunter games are grindy, but I feel like you have more control over what it is you're grinding. You get to decide what armors you want to make and what weapons you want to make and such. And in this, it feels like they're not giving you a choice due to the fact that like there's not a lot of options for a lot of things, and a lot of the fights feel like they're like, well, everything this thing does hits for a hilarious amount of lightning damage, so you better get some lightning resistance. It's like it doesn't create a satisfying experience, I don't think. I don't need any more research there anyway, but... Ooh, that dodge. God, see, even that did so much damage. Didn't I finish drinking my fucking nutrients? How is my health not full? Oh my god. No, I didn't. Apparently, I pressed the fucking button to drink it, and they were like, yeah. I'm not thirsty right now. I wasn't blocking? Excuse me? Alright. I just realized I made a terrible mistake. I have to go back to camp and fix it. This is why I don't like having to switch your shit for every fucking monster you fight, because I still have ice resistance equipped, which means my fire resistance is fucking trash. So anytime I get hit with a fireball, it's just going to kill me regardless of literally everything. All because I had to switch to fucking ice resistance. It's really disappointing, like, how much I'm not liking Iceborne, honestly. Can you not change them here? I don't know if you can. I might be fucked. They might not let you change it. I don't think you can change your decorations here. Great. Fantastic. Oh my god. So fat lot of good being able to access your equipment from fucking camp is doing when they won't even let you change everything. What? Jesus. No, pick up the fucking... Well, oh, I'm surprised it didn't hit me. I was ready for it, too. Damn, she stayed down a while. I thought she was leaving. Whoa, camera. What was that? I was totally lost there for a second. Oh my god, camera. What is happening? Okay. I guess that's nice. Now she's... Pick these up because I suck at tracking these still, so I have no idea where he is. It's a lot of dung. I'm surprised I got that block out. Thought the game was gonna fuck me on that. Oh, come on. Just like it fucked me on that. Great, something else is here. I'm gonna die just because their roaring is making it so I can't drink a fucking antidote. Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it? Let's not do anything stupid right now. How's that sound? Hoping I can get a mount hit off of that. I was also hoping I'd get one off of that, but... There we go. Nice. I have no idea where she is or what she's up to. Okay. I guess I have to fight him anyway, so I might as well, right? Are you serious? God. Even down this far, it's fucking that? Oh my god. I was like, oh, I'll just go further to the left where it's not so tough. Apparently, that's not the thing. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Where'd that Rathian tail go? Did it despawn? There's no way it despawned that fast. No, there it is. Man, was it all the way down here that I took that off? I don't remember that being a thing. Okay. As long as it's still here. I thought it was, like, up here somewhere. Excuse me? I don't remember him being this durable the first time I fought him. Alright. That's the wrong button. At the wrong time. Okay, that could have gone worse. I'm getting some crazy bullshit with not getting hit by things right now. Oh my god. Oh no. That's bad. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It literally, like, went back to hard, like, as soon as I got ready to hit it. Fuck this game. I am down to green sharpness, though. It explains a lot. Going okay so far, honestly. Better than expected. If we're lucky, we'll get everything we need in one kill, and this won't be too much of an ordeal. Alright, let's go back to Rathian and finish that off. Your batteries are getting to computers of more than one I guess you could technically have more than one battery, but probably not. Not in the sense you're talking about, anyway. Like, super high-end computers might have, like, specific batteries for, like, other things. Or more specifically, power sources for other things. But chances are your computer doesn't have anything like that. Oh, there's an Ebony Adogar on here. Okay. Where the fuck did Rathian go? Oh my god. I'll take that quick. This. Alright, one of you guys want to come? Where the fuck is she? Oh my god, I hate how fucking mobile these things are. Hey, it's one big seamless open world, look how cool it is. Yeah, it's fantastic when the thing's just fucking playing roundabout with you like this. Super cool gameplay. Oh my god, she really went to like the other end of the map. Twice. Oh boy. I'll go this way. She's asleep already? She is. She close to death? Oh, I don't have to trap this one, so never mind. It's kind of not important. Nice, Wham. Good work. Man, it's actually... Like, man, the Plunder Blade seems pretty good, honestly. They drop, like, a ton of extra loot. Like, it's been dropping things for me to pick up, and Wham's been picking things up. Shit, total waste. I was gonna say, give me that knockout. Attacks like that shouldn't do damage. Not, I mean, okay. The only reason that didn't do a lot of damage is just because the Blessing fucking procced. Like, that should not do that amount of damage. Shouldn't do any damage. Should knock you on your ass, sure, but... Fuck. That was just my bad. Fucked up to dodge. That was dumb. That was me getting impatient because I looked at the clock and I realized that we've already been here for 25 minutes. And we still have to kill another monster. Well, that didn't work out as planned. That works. Oh, I'm surprised it didn't hit me. Fucking Grand Sharkness, man. Ooh, that was fun. Oh, I should have gone for the flinch. Alright, that works. I thought that there was another drop, but I don't think there is. Alright, let's boogie. Ooh, wait, let me grab this quick. Now go. Why are you going to Rathian, you dumb piece of shit? That's dead. Like, seriously? You couldn't just automatically determine that that's probably where I'm going next? Jesus Christ. Right, what's up? Forgot. Oh my god, how did I actually get the block out in time on that one? Fuck. Oh my god, come on. Oh god. Attack is terrifying. I fucking hate any monster that has an attack like that, where they lunge backwards first. And you're usually just, like, fucking stuck in your attack, so you just gotta deal with it. How am I not? Oh my god. Fuck you. Oh my god. That was a nice head hit. Oh, I got really lucky there. Hey Silver Eye, how's it going? That's fine. I think there's... No. I need honey. I'm trying to think of where there's honey around here. I should sharpen quick too. Have you ever given a name to an enemy and never known the name until later? Kind of, but it hasn't been due to like... I mean, we have the internet. It's easy enough to just look it up. I just often don't care to. I'd like to get over there and get a mount hit if I can. Are you serious? How the hell did he get over there that fast? Excuse me? I know, I still wasn't close enough. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, most games don't tell you enemy names. Sometimes they'll give them in the credits, but... Or there'll be some sort of bestiary, but not always. Alright, I'm not even gonna fucking bother hitting the tail this time. Okay. Oh, this might be bad. This might be very bad. This could either be bad or good. Okay, it's good. We're going with good. Yeah, do something to him. Like, you just got your ass kicked, man. Come on. I was hoping you'd help at least a little bit. But no, you got your shit rocked, and now you're like, I'm leaving. I'm going home. Oh, fuck, I thought he was leaving. He faked me out. When will I learn to stop fighting things in this closed quarters area? Goes poorly like 9 times out of 10. I'm not sure what I just did, but alright. Ow. Fuck. Oh. At least, like I said, this actually feels like a fair fight, at least. Doesn't feel like some of the other things I've been fighting recently that just feel like big fuck yous. Alright, so I had to get those before. Oh god. Hi. He just doesn't mind, I guess. Okay, bye. Oh, he's eating. This is a free mount hit. We're gonna take a thing first. Well, Zelda enemies are often named like the weirdest things on top of that. Did I miss that or not? Because it set me on fire. But I didn't really flinch. That was interesting. Oh god. Oh. If that was him trying to attack me and it got that close, it would have landed. Like, that attack would have absolutely landed, because fuck me. Since it was my attack, once again, because fuck me, of course it missed. Oh yeah, I can do this dance all day, big boy. Oh, you fucker, not if you do that. That's just fine, asshole. That honey's not gonna be back yet, right? Fuck, I can't even get up here. Isn't there honey, like... There's a side route here somewhere that has honey, and I constantly forget where it is. I need more healing. I'm gonna go do that first. Wait, hold on. Well, he's very enraged, but let's do one of these. There we go. Come on, guys, net him. Net him. Do it. He's not going over there. Fuck. Alright, well. I'm still on him. There we go. Yeah, I know. Whoops. Okay. Didn't necessarily want to do that. Yeah, it's a limp. Okay. Let's follow him. distance a bit so that it actually goes to sleep. Oh, you can't climb up there? Alright. I'm gonna run over here and see if honey's back up. Might be, because this herb's back up. Nice. Nice. How do you remember all this stuff, Scarlet? I thought my memory was expansive. We're just not gonna get this tail today, which is really unfortunate, but... Oh, those aren't actual Zelda names? They fucking look like it! That's the sad thing. Those look completely legitimate. I didn't even second guess for a second. Oh my god. Now see, that was challenging, but it was totally manageable. Just to reinforce the fact that it's not that I want the game to be easy. It's not that I'm just upset because it's hard. I'm upset because it's too hard. It gets stupid. Yet somehow a 3-star Diablos was dealing how much fucking damage to me? Like, come on. It's a little much. It's a little much. At least have their hitboxes be a little bit more fine-tuned. That was my problem with Tigrex. Sure, make them hit fucking hard, but if it's gonna hit that fucking hard, I feel like we deserve a fair warning that's about to happen. Instead of just being like, you knew it was gonna happen, you tried to dodge, but the hitbox is like the size of a fucking 3 houses, so, you know, deal with it. And to which I say, fuck you. I'm gonna guess that's not Steven, it's probably Stefan. Welcome to the stream, how's it going? I totally agree, World is definitely easier than most titles, except for maybe Iceborne. I think Iceborne might be on par with some of the other titles. Basic Monster Hunter World is like, it's pretty easy. Like, yeah, it is. I agree with that. But Iceborne is like, it's not as satisfying difficult is what bothers me.
Leave it to me.
It's an arbitrary, wasting time difficult. I got a lot of shit done on that hunt, so that's satisfying. Makes up for the fact that until now I wasn't getting much done. I mean, I don't know. Generations was kind of easy. 3 was difficult, but because it was poorly made. Like, underwater combat was just hideous. So it was difficult because it was hard to play. It wasn't because it was intentionally difficult. I feel like 4 had a pretty good balance in terms of difficulty. But it's been a while, so I could be wrong on that. Of course. course, I need fucking 5 more cortexes and 3 hard fangs. By breaking its head? Didn't I do that? Pretty sure I did that. Oh, underwater combat was terrible. There's nothing good about that. Otherwise, I thought Monster Hunter 3 was really good. If I could just skip the underwater combat, I'd probably go back and replay that one. Because it was still... When it wasn't underwater, I loved it. I think I have another quest for a Glavenus, don't I? Sure do. And now I have the arena for the Glavenus. Okay, so at least there's that. Underwater was not bad as ranged, actually. I remember when I played bow, underwater combat didn't bother me that much. Melee underwater combat was a fucking nightmare. But yeah, I remember the second time I played through the game, I played bow, and I didn't mind it nearly as much. It wasn't necessarily the weapons being slower underwater that I didn't like. It was more that... Honestly, if underwater had a better camera system, and you could direct your attacks better, I think it would have been alright. But like most weapons, you could still only attack, like, horizontally, right? Your attacks still were always directed in front of your character. You couldn't, like, aim up and hit things. Or aim down and hit things. You needed an attack that, like, swung vertically to be able to hit in those directions. If you were able to kind of, like, angle your attacks up or down, it would have been much better, I think. It wouldn't have completely fixed it, because a lot of the monsters you fought underwater were complete bullshit, and they just had stupid hitboxes, and it was really dumb. But it would have helped a lot. I think that's why I liked it ranged, because I was able to aim up and down. I didn't have to worry about my vertical position in the water. I could just be wherever and just aim and figure it out. But when I was playing Longsword, I remember that was like a thing where I'd often be like, the monster would be here, and I'd be like here, and my attacks would just be going right over its head. Even though I was like aiming the camera downward, and it was just whiffing. And it was just frustrating. Let me make some potions quick. I forgot to actually turn them into mega potions. I'm bad. I have a feeling we're gonna have to kill, like, at least 2 more Glavenus, and that makes me really sad. See, it's funny, Greatsword is the first weapon I tried in Monster Hunter, and I completely hated it. I actually hold it responsible for why... The first time I played Monster Hunter in general, I completely hated it. And it wasn't until a couple years later where a friend basically said, I'm buying the game for you, play it. And I was like, fine. And I forced myself to play it. And I finally was like, hey, I'm pretty into this. But the first time I played it, the first weapon I picked was Greatsword. And I was like, I fucking hate this. This is barely a game. Now I don't mind Greatsword. But it's just not a beginner-friendly weapon, I don't think. And the game doesn't really do anything to say, which I don't want it to.
Iceborne shows why I don't want it to hold hands. But the game doesn't really tell you, like, oh, these weapons are kind of good for beginners, these are more advanced weapons. It doesn't do that. Which, yeah, kind of sucks, but I'd prefer that they not hold my hand on stuff like that, because now Iceborne holds your hand on fucking everything, and they'll never shut the hell up, and I hate it. So, yep. So anything special about this? Is just a glaive in an ancient forest? Like, I kind of don't want to fight another one right now, but we got to. You know, that whole deal where I'm like, I kind of would rather do something else, but that's the goal right now, so... Which I'm still not convinced is going to be a good goal. I still think it's going to be a waste of time. Let me double check. There's no, like, quests anywhere, right? Let's, Let me go back over to Astero really quick and see if there's any quests over there. But yeah, I can't think of anything in, like, default Monster Hunter World that, like, really gave me trouble. I mean, I was talking earlier, a lot of that game I was, like, intentionally not upgrading my armor because I was like, I don't need to. And I don't feel like stopping and grinding for it because I was like, one... Okay, so I wouldn't say Monster Hunter World is easy. But if you know how to play Monster Hunter going into it, you're gonna think it's easy. Because I think it's more geared towards people who have never played it before. Which is fine. But, like, I found it easy, but then there were other times where I was like, if I didn't know what I was doing, it probably wouldn't be that easy, but I do. Now, part of that was, one, I had played Monster Hunter before. Two, I'd played Monster Hunter World before. I played it on PC first, and then I played it on PS4, so... Oh, are they, like, teasing new variants already? I'm trying not to look at any of that stuff, since I haven't finished Iceborne yet. There's still a lot of stuff I don't even know about in this game, and I've already had some monsters spoiled because I've been looking at variants. Like, I saw news that they added a variant, and I was like, oh, now I know that monster's in the game. Woo, thanks for the spoiler. So yeah, now I'm trying to avoid looking at it. See, I never really played Endgame of World, because one, I was playing it on PC, and who the fuck played it on PC? And then when I was playing it here, I was just playing through just to get the Iceborne, basically. So I didn't really bother with Endgame. Some of those, like, some of these post-game high-rank quests are pretty fucking hard, but... Yeah, I've had a few things spoiled with Iceborne. Which I guess is like... It's a different kind of spoiler, right? A lot of people would say, like, this game doesn't have a story, how can you spoil it? But storylines aren't the only thing that can be spoiled. When so much of the game has to do with fighting these monsters, I think just having them revealed to you is, like... That's part of the excitement of being like, oh, what's this thing? What can that do? And seeing it in advance, like, I kind of consider that a spoiler. So yeah, I was really avoiding watching anything. Not only of World in general before I got it, but then of Iceborne. Because I did get it late. I had Barioth spoiled. But that one was kind of obvious. Like, why would you... It's, of course, Master... Of course Barioth's gonna be here. Oh, I'd expect that they're more manageable with master rank gear. Like, that would be weird if they weren't. Because why would you continue... It's not relevant content anymore, so, like, them being easier doesn't, like, break the game or anything, you know? I really don't know what I want to fight next, because I don't want to fight another Glavenus, but that's what we gotta do, so... I guess let's do it. Alright, let's actually change my fucking decorations back this time. How's that sound? There, now I don't have crazy negative fire resistance. No, I did that. Let's grab this. I haven't grabbed this in a while. Yeah, apparently we didn't even grab it after the last stream. Nah, I don't want to know anything in advance. Unless I specifically ask, like, hey, is this a thing? Then I don't want to know anything. And hey Logan, how's it going? Slept like 3 hours, you're basically ready to go to school tomorrow. Are you? Shit, oh, that's a fucking copyright claim.
Fucking greedy ass Capcom.
It's 5 a.m. for you? So you're probably in the UK somewhere, right? It's 10 after 11 here. At night. 11:10 p.m. I mean, it's school. What do you need energy for, really, right? Am I right? Stand to pick up some more honey, but that's about it. There's plenty of honey on this map, so that's alright. Oh boy, a Nagakuga's here, yay. Said no one ever. These. I feel like I might still have some canteen ingredients from these, so... Is there honey right over here? No, I think I'm thinking of a different map. He's up there. What? Full pay? Pardon? Did you ever try another Earthbound speedrun? Out of curiosity. Hi. I love it when they do that. When they're just like... show of force. I'm actually glad I missed. I don't want to mount him just yet. I need to stop going for mounts like as soon as I get into a fight. again, I'm fairly glad that I missed. They both do the do's. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I mean, I guess it works. Again with this shit. Ow. I don't like fighting him in this area. I don't really like fighting much of anything in this area, but... I feel like this one doesn't hit as hard as the other one did. There's some money. Good shit. There's a great Jagras in the area. There's a monster I forgot existed. You watch stuff that might lower you or that lowers your IQ. You should probably not do that. I wasn't expecting a mount hit, to be honest. But cool. I might die. Oh, maybe not. I thought he was winding up the spin attack, and I was like, I'm done. This is it. This is the end. That was interesting. I'm not sure who took more damage there. Oh god. thought that was gonna explode. Oh god. What have I done? I've made so many mistakes. Alright. Oh, don't break out already, you fuck! Okay, that's unfortunate. Well. It's unfortunate. That's all there really is to say about that. Guess it makes sense that he would have pulled himself free that quickly. But it's still unfortunate. Ooh, excuse me. Well. What happened? Oh god. I need better sharpness, man. This is an example of how the paralysis axe just isn't getting the job done anymore. He's enraged, unfortunately, but oh, I missed! Oh no! Okay. Okay, that could have been a terrible mistake. That's not gonna stop me from trying to make it again. You're gonna fight the Jagras? Really? Of all things, you care about him? That's interesting. Hi. Okay. Camera kinda didn't give me much to work with there. Don't even! Are you fucking kidding me right now? What a fucking troll. Well, that's what you fucking get. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? What happened? I don't know. Get the fuck out of here! Are you serious? Come on! I told you to equip the fucking dung pod. Do the thing. Why are unequip it! Why are unresponsive menus like a thing in this game? I fucking hate it. When I press the button, do the thing. Of course, now they're both gonna leave, because fuck me. God. Iceborne's frustrating. I'm not a fan. I want to go back to just normal Monster Hunter World. I was having more fun then, I think. It was more like overall fun. It was like 95% fun, 5% frustration. Now it's closer to like 60-40. Oh, I haven't even beaten it yet, so my master rank is still locked. It's like 11 or something? Might not have been a good idea, but if he jumps into it, then it is a good idea. Okay, he is poisoned. I was gonna say, are you telling me he was in that and he didn't get poisoned? Is he enraged? He's not enraged. I think he fucked me up there. Oh, no, I still got it. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. What is Glaive, like, very unresponsive? I tried Glaive in 4 and I didn't really care for it. Now, granted, we've come a long way since 4, but... that was, like, kind of my own mistake. Like, that was kind of just me being careless. Yeah, it's a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. No, I stay away from events because they tend to give you, like, completely broken shit. So I just don't do them. I remember I did some events in... I think it was in 4 that I did some events. And afterwards I was like, I regret this, because the equipment they gave me was like, just stupid good, and it was basically free. Oh my god. That works, because you know what? I don't want to fight you here. This is an uncomfortable area. I'm fine with that. I'm very much a I don't want it to be easy type of player. Don't mind working for it. Stuff like that. Oh. Okay, I need some of these. No, you stay right there. And then, surprise. Oh, he almost stepped out of that, and I would have been super salty. Confirm. I should have redirected him first, but it still worked! Thank God. I fucking love that. That's the coolest thing in Iceborne, honestly. It's the fucking grappling hook. But yeah, I was ranting earlier. I don't even like playing this game multiplayer because it makes it so fucking easy. I'm beating the shit out of this thing so much that the music hasn't even started yet. Satisfying. Not with the fucking bounces. Come on. I am down a green. I guess that makes sense. But still. Oh, that didn't even hit me. Yeah, get greedy. I want the material. Oh my god. Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate because I've had so many people come in and like ask if they can play, but I'm always like, "Are you gonna try and carry me?" And they're like, "Yeah." Yeah, I'm a badass. I'll just do everything for you. And I'm like, then no, you can't play with me. Like, no, it's not what I want. I need to sharpen very badly. Oh, I didn't cut it yet. I only broke it. Man, I was all excited for a minute. I was like, whoa, I actually got the tail. Nope. Halfway to getting the tail, though. Maybe. Okay. Do you want to leave? Because I need to sharpen. No, no, you're not into it. All right. Thank you. It's perfect, actually. Oh, I don't even want tips on how to play a weapon. If I wanted to read all about how to play the game, I would just watch somebody else play it. Half of the fun for me is just like troubleshooting and figuring that stuff out on my own. Potion. There we go. Like, I mean it quite literally when I say I don't want to know anything unless I specifically ask something. And even then, play it safe and don't answer me, because I might be asking rhetorically. I might not actually want an answer. I might just be wondering out loud. And if you can't tell the difference, play it safe and don't answer. I'd say that goes for all streams. Don't tell people things unless they specifically ask you by name. Hey, what's this? I'm going to get hit and it's gonna suck. Yeah. I fucked all of that up, like, really bad. And then this is the thing. Now I'm distracted because of that. Oh, hi. You're back. Yikes. I, like, almost didn't see that coming. That could have been ugly. What is this area? I don't want to be here. This is gross. Ooh, didn't want to do that, but it could have paid off if I would have gotten a mount hit, but I didn't, so... That works, honestly. Oh, I thought you were leaving. Because that would have been lovely, because I don't want to be here. I gotta get my shit charged. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Okay. This is bad. This is all bad. We need to get the fuck out of here. This is not an area I want to be in. Doubly confirmed. Unless... fucking hell. I'm like a free hit in this area. His hitboxes take up like the whole area. You don't even have to aim. Oh my god. Fine. That's win. That's win-win, is what that is. For some reason, it wouldn't let me attack out of that slide. That was weird. Not what I wanted to do. One of my perhaps my least favorite thing about Charge Blade is when that happens. Like, after a block, you're, like, stuck in a, like... I don't even know how to explain it. You're stuck in, like, buffering one of two inputs. There's only two actions you can do until the lag from the block ends. Or any action you try to take will only come out as two. It's buffering the block input for as long as that animation lasts. It's unfortunate. I miss input a lot because of that. We're going that way. Okay. That's worth a shot. Oh, you fuck. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Whip. Oh, come on. You led your shot that well. What an asshole. Alright. He really had it in for me. Like, as soon as we got into that area, he was like, no, you're dying. Enough is enough. Charge Blade is a lot of fun. It's just, that's the only thing about it that I really don't like. For the most part, I've tried other weapons and I'm just kind of like, nope, Charge Blade's the one. It is the one. Why did it send me to this camp? Is that technically closer? It's not really. Yeah, in 3, I mostly played longsword. But then I started, like... I played it a second time with a different friend, and that was when I picked up bow, I think. I also played light bowgun for a while, and I don't remember when that was. Then in 4, I went Charge Blade and, like, didn't really look back. And then when I played Generations, I went Switch Axe, which was also fun, but, like, it's not Charge Blade, I guess. I just like how versatile it is. It can do so much. It can fill so many different roles. Had to flinch for like an hour, didn't I? Are you serious? He just has me in a fucking corner. It's the same thing. You don't want to get caught in fucking axe mode like that. Oh my god. Would you fucking... Nice job, Wham. Nope, that's none of this. None of what I want. Alright, he's almost dead. Obnoxious because we just chased him all the way here and now he's going back, but what can you do? Sometimes it's just part of the game. Trying to plan my attack and decide, like, alright, how are we going to approach this? I don't know where he's going to go to sleep here is part of that problem. Where'd he go? Way up here? Where the fuck is he going? You never listen to metal? Where is he? Why did it send me in such a roundabout way? Oh, he's not asleep? Oh, shit. Well, okay. God. Uh-huh. I guess I could see why some people are like, stun immunity is my, like, I gotta have this. But I think some people are like that about earplugs. Like, they what was that pivot? Excuse me? It's a fucking fighting game character. What was that fucking... What a load of bullshit. You're running again, aren't you? Oh my god. I'm starting to realize why people like capturing so much, like why they have such a capture hard-on. Because sometimes just chasing these fucking things around is infuriating. I think I'd still rather earn my kill, to be honest, but... How did that... They really need to reevaluate hitboxes in this game. Like, how on earth did that count as an attack? And do that much damage? He was walking. Like, oh my god. A lot of... Maybe that's what I don't like about Iceborne, is a lot of these monsters aren't very well, like, polished. They just kind of ported them over, and they were like, it's good enough. And he's literally, he's just doing a circle and going back to where we just came from. That's absolutely what he's doing. Oh my god. It's gonna send me all the way over here, even though... Oh, because he goes all the way up there. Interesting. That's why it was leading me up there. Alright. And he just doesn't sleep. Nope, he just hangs around. Okay. That's pretty shitty. Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. Is he gonna chase me? Because I fucking hope so. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh no, there he is. Of course I missed. Don't even... Oh my god. Get your stupid ass down here. Now he's gonna run all the... I can't believe how much not fun I'm having playing this game tonight. Like, I really can't believe it. I can't believe how quickly this game went from, like, so much fun to, like, barely fun. It feels like work playing this game tonight. I don't know if we're even gonna make it for an 8-hour stream. We might call it quits at 6 hours. If we even make it that far. That would have hit me. That works. I knocked him down again? Alright. Because he moved 2 inches. Now he's gonna run back to where he was before. Oh, maybe not. He's just mad. Okay, it's all right. I can take that. is. I am 100% certain I put my shield up. The fuck hit him? What was that? Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course that didn't hit him. I don't even care anymore. Get me out of this fucking hunt. Yeah, uh-huh. Of course. Of course my shield ran out exactly when I needed it. Like, of course. That's not everyone's taste of music when they're young, Volpe. That didn't hit me. Oh my god. I need a better weapon. You know what? That's our new main goal. Our new main goal is new weapon. Sharpness has become such an issue to the point where I can't even enjoy the paralysis anymore. Like, I fight some of this harder stuff and like I need to upgrade to white sharpness. Like, that is what we now need to do for the rest of the night. It's infuriating to me that there's like one paralysis axe option and it's trash. So it's just like, well, I guess you're not fucking doing that build. Some honey down here, isn't there? I'd like to grab that quick. Might not be able to make it though. An attack boost, that's not bad. Man, he's getting a lot of gadget proficiency at least.
Do we at least have... I'm missing one. You've got to be kidding me. There are no words. See, that's not much better. I guess that is. But it's a bit of a damage downgrade. We might switch to the poison one because the sharpness is pretty good. And I think I have an upgrade ready for it. I think if I fight an acidic Glavenus, I can upgrade it.
No problem.
That one might be good once it's been upgraded again. Can't really know for sure just yet. Oh, that's the Volcana Axe. Yeah, that's some pretty good sharpness. Yeah, I need an acidic Glavenus spine shell. I think my goal is going to be to upgrade to that. I lose about 40 damage. And I lose the paralysis, which sucks, because I really like using paralysis, but this axe is just not good otherwise. I think switching to it's already going to be a better idea. Just gonna disable that for now.
No problem.
Alright, I think... Give
No
me
problem.
set decorations. So I have destroyer. Most of this stuff can go, actually. Yeah, well, I think we're just gonna take all of it out. Okay, so we're just gonna start. We can make like 4 pieces of the armor, right? So we're just gonna go ahead and do that and see. Is any of this worth it? Or am I completely wasting my time?
So I had what? It was like 700 exactly defense before. Alright, we'll see where this takes us. So we need... The good thing is there's one Cortex. If I play my cards right... Since Wham has the Plunder Blade... course there's not going to be one out and about right now, right? Yeah, of course not. I think we'd only have to encounter a Glavenus. And then Wham can probably steal a Cortex from him, and we won't even have to kill it. Anyway. So that gave me, like, a 40 defense upgrade.
No problem.
Upgrade. Only 2 upgrades available, so... Wow, that just gives you whopping 200. I didn't even know I was finding those yet. Also have to look at the pigment and see what we're dealing with there. But that hardly matters if this is even going to be worth the time, so one step at a time. Oh, 750. Why did that say 723 for a second? Why does it say 723 there? And 753 out here, because it's not taking the armor talent into account, probably. Okay. Well, that was like 50 defense. We still have one more piece to get.
No problem.
Set decorations. We actually have a 4 slot now. So can we do anything cool with that? We have fire resistance and ice resistance, which is pretty badass. We don't need the fire resistance. The ice resistance might be pretty good. We could also... No, it's only level 2. But we could do that. We could add some sort of immunity to this if we wanted to. Well, what does it have on it? Hold on. Do I only... That only gives me 2 handicraft? How much handicraft's on the helm? I thought this gave me full handicraft.
Problem.
That only gives me 1. Holy shit, you only get 1 handicraft, or 3 out of 5 handicraft on this? That kind of
No
sucks.
problem.
That's why it's not as potent as I thought it would be. Makes sense, at least. What do we got? Duration of sleep. It just gives me affinity. Elemental attack power has a maximum limit. I didn't know that. Oh, Fortify sounds terrible. I thought that was something good. It ain't. These aren't as good as I thought they were, to be honest. The way the game talked about rank 4 gems, I was like, oh, these things are gonna be fucking sick. They're kind of like just okay, honestly. Alright, we're just gonna put ice resistance in there, I guess. So what are all these? Okay, power prolonger increases the duration weapons are powered up, so if I could get another one into that, that would be ideal. If I could get extra handicraft, that would be fantastic. I don't really need that. That's alright. And I think I get the rest of focus from the helm. I probably don't have any handicraft. Because those are probably super rare. Yeah, I certainly don't. That could be a thing, Volpe. That's sometimes a thing for some people. Some people are hard of hearing, some people are their hearing's more sensitive. I almost want to put water resistance in there because -10 water resist fucking hurts. But how often do you deal with water? Not super often. If anything, it might be a better idea to put dragon resistance in here just so that's not negative. And actually, hold on.
No problem.
If I set this to ice resistance, that'll give us level 3 ice, which will give us an extra +10 defense. And it will give us some nice ice resistance too. The ice resistance probably won't stick around because it's useful at the moment, but that's about it. I guess I could put more dragon resistance in. Or... no, never mind, that's not gonna work. Those would be nice. Can you just make those? I need to do more research about how decorations work in this game. I went too far. You can. That seems like an unnecessary crutch, though, right? Alright, let's focus on getting that, that last piece of armor, and just kind of trying this out and see how it works. Yeah, ignore the fact that the helm is wrong. Ooh, that color. Got a regular, like, Iron Patriot looking thing going with this. What's the default color? It's like a silver anyway. I actually kind of like that. Maybe we'll just stick with that.
I am overwhelmed with admiration.
We'll keep those because we're gonna have to do them eventually anyway, as much as I don't want to. Let's swap those two, actually. Why would you miss the negative stats? It's funny because I completely forgot they existed. And then, like, I think, like, last weekend, for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, that used to be a thing. If I completely forgot it existed, it probably didn't need to exist. I don't think I have a quest for an acidic glaviness. Aside from the initial one. I don't even remember what difficulty that was in. 4. There he is. Do I have to capture one of those? I bet I do. And that makes me sad. Let's see if I have any investigations.
Good day.
I don't have any for acidic glaviness at all. Okay. Okay. Really, what I should do is go pick a fight with a glaviness just long enough to get the cortex. I'm pretty sure Wham's gonna be able to just kind of steal it from him. And then we can move on with our lives. But we ain't got any up at the moment. Alright, we're gonna take a really quick break because this is gonna take a... The loading screens here are terrible anyway, so we're just gonna shuffle things around until a glaviness shows up, and then we're gonna go pick a fight, see if I can get Wham to steal the item we need. This is my current goal. Because we need 1 cortex, and those are like one of the things that are relatively easy to get. So yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. Let this happen. And then we'll move on. I don't know. Yeah, stay tuned. I'll be right back. I don't have a plan at the moment, so I can't say, oh, here's what we're doing next. Just stay tuned anyway. You need to know your taste of music. What, so you can, like, explain it to people? Okay. Did that actually shuffle anything around? It didn't. Disregard all of that. It did not. Also, I don't know if I like the look of this armor. So I'm thinking about layering things. Could turn this set on. Oh, you can't change the color of that because it's low rank. That's shitty. Oh wait, no you can. Maybe like a dark purple? Just leave it black. I don't know. We could also mix in some of this. See, I don't like that. That's too... cloaky. I don't know, that's not the worst armor set around. Not that, though. I'll stick with that. I think I might like that more than this set. Oh, right, it changes the fur color. I don't know if I'm into that. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I don't know though, I kind of like the default at the same time. This is more important than the stats, honestly. Like the fucking cosmetics. No. Also no. Man, I wish you could change, like, more than just the one part of the armor. It'd be cool to have, like, the fluff be white and then change the other parts of it. That's something I do like about the other transmog set. If we mix a bunch like that. It's maybe unnecessary. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What if we... I don't know. I think it's just that part of it I don't like. that's way too vibrant. Nah. Let's just stick with this for now. We'll fuck with it more at a later date. Alright, so... I guess we can go fight the acidic Glavenus. I'd like to have an option for, like, actually fighting it. That isn't a quest I've already done. I guess we could go fight the regular Glavenus again. I feel like fighting something different. Even acidic Glavenus, I'm like, man, we've done that. We've done that. I guess I need an Azor Rathalos. Do I want to dare do that? I have 2 fucking quests for it for unknown reasons. I'm probably gonna have to capture one for an arena quest. Speaking of which... let's mark this off so that I know I have it. Do you mean that you want to, like... you want to understand why you like the music you like? Maybe? I think that's an important thing to do. With, like, anything. To question why you like something, because it shows that you're... willing to look at something for... with a more discerning eye, I guess. I don't know how to put it, but... it's better than just being, I like this, and then when someone asks why, you're just like, 'cause it's good. Elaborate. Oh, it's a hammer thing. I was like, wait, what the fuck are you talking about right now? I'm reading that tip, but it wasn't applying to my weapon. You can tell that I'm in a displeased state with this game when fighting an Azor Rathalos seems like an okay idea. When I'm like, hey, yeah, let's do that. That's not normal. You should all be concerned. I'm like, oh yeah, let's fight an Azor Rathalos. That sounds like a fun change of pace. Like, you can tell it's a bad night. If that's where my head's at. I don't think I've been gathering from these on Master Rank. But I didn't get anything new, so I must have. Or they just don't drop anything new. Of course he's gonna be down in the lava, right? Fine. Hey! There he is. That's exactly what I need. Okay, that works out. Okay, so we just have to, like, get him alone at some point and order Wham to, like, steal from him. But for now, we're gonna let them fight, I guess. This could be fun. Wham's already stealing shit from him, so we might already be good. Okay, they're both... Oh, God. Okay. Hit him with the blade. Did you get him? There you go. Alright, hit him with that, too. Ooh. What's the gold one? Wham's just on there! He was stabbing the hell out of him. It's pretty hype. Okay, that time he dropped a shooty thing. That's not as useful. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna let him leave. We're gonna bank on that. We're gonna hope that Wham stole enough stuff from him that he got a Cortex. What the fuck are these two doing? Yeah, I get what you're saying, Volpe. It's a good point. A lot of people don't do that. A lot of people hear a differing opinion and they are like, well, you're wrong. It's like, no. It's not necessarily how it works. What? I was blocking that. What a fucking asshole. Hi. Gun on the tail. Fine, don't. A good example was I don't know if you were there last night when Twain was talking about that one anime he really likes, and Mike was there and he said he didn't like it. And instead of them just being like, well, we disagree, so you're wrong, I'm right, they actually like talked about like, well, what is it you like about it? What is it that you don't like about it? And, like, a lot of the stuff Mike was saying, like, I don't like it because of this reason, Twain was like, yeah, you're right. I still like it, but you're not wrong. But most people can't do that. Most people can't hold a conversation like that. And I think a lot of it is because a lot of people have opinions that are based on, like, erroneous facts. Or just, like, dumb shallowness. Like with what Guy was saying about his brother being... Like, he doesn't like the Switch Lite because it's so small, but he's fine with the PS Vita. It's like, that's a dumb reason to not like the console, then. Because there's not... It's clearly not the screen size that's bothering you. Right into that. That was pretty cool. Didn't Wham get a drop from him there? Maybe he didn't hit him. Okay, where'd he go? I feel like, should we go pick a fight with the Glavenus again to, like, make sure we got it? He has more things. Oh, yeah, let's do that. He's right up here. Wham has the attacks available. We can bail out quickly. Let's do it. Ooh. Again, the goal here is that I only need one Cortex from this guy. That's relatively easy to get. So my logic is... Wham has this item that lets him steal shit from monsters. If we fight him long enough that Wham can steal from him, then he should be able to get the item we need, and then we won't have to kill one of these things. Oh, that's Mountain Plunder. That was that last one he got. That's pretty sweet. He just, like, catapults himself up there and then just knocks items out of him. It's pretty fucking cool. Hit him with the Palarang. Did you get anything? I think there is something sitting right there. No, maybe not. Alright, let's get out of here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Because then, yeah, we don't have to go through the trouble of killing one of those again. See, this is what I like about Monster Hunter, is, like, employing strategy for stuff like that. And being like, well, I need this drop, but I don't want to just take a full 45 minutes to kill one of these monsters, so how can we do this otherwise? That's what I don't like about... Where the fuck do you think you're going? That's what I don't like about them being like, oh, just get gear that makes you immune to the thing they do, because it's very... There's only one answer. Well, what? You wouldn't come down and fight? Even now that I have white sharpness, well, now I'm down to blue, but still, even then I'm, like, noticing, like, my attacks bouncing. Apparently, like, even white isn't very good. Okay, I see how this is going. Yeah, well, maybe you should have came down onto the fucking ground. Well? No, you guys go ahead. That's alright. I'll wait. Shot, asshole. Yeah, you two fight each other. Wow, they're really not going to. They're just not interested. I'd like to do something really cool here. That might work. Oh, this might work. Oh, it didn't work. No fair. I was gonna try and run them into each other. I did that on accident the other night, and it was fucking hype as shit. They knocked each other out. I like that. Oh, I love it. It's like, that's a thing I didn't even consider to do until it accidentally happened, and I was like, why am I not doing that all the time? Whenever another monster shows up, I should be doing that. Okay. Did Anjanath drop an item too? I think only Rathalos did. And see, now they're fighting. Well, okay, until he did that. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm having fun again. Like, we're getting there. Man, Lamb's dropping, like, all sorts of shit out of them now. These are all, like, trade-in items, too. I'm gonna have to, like, find out what are these good for. Like, what can I get? Ooh, where's not on? I didn't max the Plunder Blade, did I? I'm gonna have to swap it off if I did. Alright, it's fine. Alright, where are you going? Alright, we're gonna go this way, because there's honey down there. There's also flash bugs for more bombs. Now, I will say, Volpe, sometimes that can be tricky to, like, figure out why it is that you do like something. And I'm trying to think of an example of when I had that happen. When I was like, I like this game, but I don't know why. But sometimes that can happen, and that can be frustrating if you're trying to figure out, like, what is it? Usually I can tell, but sometimes it just comes down to, well, this game is delightful. And it's like, but that's not a reason. Why is it delightful? I think perhaps start looking at what you don't like about it. Maybe that's, or what it does well that other things don't do. So look at Dragon Quest XI, and you said the only Final Fantasy you played was 6, right? And I guess I don't know how you feel about it. I'm assuming assuming you didn't really care for it that much. But what does Dragon Quest XI do that makes it better than that? Like, unfortunately, it's going to come down to comparisons. But it's a place to start. But always comparing isn't necessarily a good thing either, but it's a nice place to start, because, yeah. I think sometimes people won't like it if you're like... It can come off as, like, living in the past if you're constantly comparing something to something. Like, if I'm comparing this to Monster Hunter 4 all the time, eventually somebody's gonna be like, it's not Monster Hunter 4, get over it. And it's like, you're not wrong. But what else am I gonna compare it to? I'm not gonna compare it to Sonic Adventure, because it's not the same type of game at all. Surprised that didn't hit me. Whatever. I should start carrying those herbal medicines around again, to be honest. Because they're fucking instant poisons. Or instant antidotes, rather. Uh-oh. Yeah, I like how Wham just makes some bleed materials when he has the the plunder blade. It's pretty cool, honestly. And I'm kind of getting used to not having the healing. It's not bad at all. I mean, in this particular case, it's not super useful because I don't really need Azor Rathalos pieces, but if I ever need something from a monster, it's probably a good idea to bring this one. I'd like to start bringing the horn that gives you buffs. I feel like that one would be really nice to have. Where'd he go? Not this way. And that goes both ways, too. I guess if you play a newer game and you're like, oh, this is the best one yet, and you're constantly comparing it and shitting on the old ones, then anyone who likes the old ones more, of course, like, are just gonna be like, well, you're wrong. Look at Breath of the Wild, for example. A lot of people really like Breath of the Wild to the point where they'll shit all over any other Zelda game because it's not Breath of the Wild. So anyone who likes a Zelda game that isn't Breath of the Wild takes offense to that, because you're like, you're shitting all over games that I enjoy. That was kind of dumb. And in some cases, they're not even games that they've played. Oh, come on. You couldn't come down? No. Yikes. I love Wham jumping up there and just stabbing the shit out of him. It's fun shit. Alright, we're gonna flash bomb this motherfucker down here soon, because enough is enough. Oh, that works. Never mind, we're gonna let that happen first. Should've shown it. Iceborne. What, my weapon? Yeah, kinda is. I mean, keep in mind it's transforming. Oh my god, I'm dying. What is happening? What did I just get hit by? That was just a lot of shit at once, right? God, this is terrifying. Oh my god, I don't like this at all. Grab you, and we're gonna grab you. And now he went that way, of course. Never mind, we're just getting out. We're just getting out. We're just leaving. I'm gonna take this. Ooh. Oh, I thought you really liked Breath of the Wild, Volpe. Am I thinking of someone else? I thought when you... Because you only just recently played it, right? I thought you really liked it. Yeah, it's like I'm basically turning a shield into an axe. See, it gets to be pretty fucking big. Okay, where are we going here? Yeah, I just have it referencing a text file that I can just, like, quickly update. And then just put whatever the hell I want there. I could change it to, like, announcements or something. If I'm taking a week off, I can just change it to next week I'm taking off. I'll see you guys week after. And stuff like that. Semi sucks because it means... It's kind of... It's making lemonades out of lemon, right? Lemonade out of lemons. Because I'm kind of like, well... If I want it to be a member list, I have to update it every day. If I have to update it every day, then I might as well do other things that I wouldn't be able to do unless I was updating it every day. I forgot that this armor gave me heat proof, by the way. I was, like, running, trying to be like, do I need cold drink? Doesn't look like I need cold drink? Don't I need cold drink? No, I don't. Because this armor gives me heat proof. So that's pretty cool. Ow. That didn't hit me. Never mind. Okay, you know what? I've had about enough of you. Jerk. And yeah, we'll test it and we'll see how it looks. And as we've talked about, once member count gets, like, really high, that's going to be impractical anyway, but... Hell, I could even do something like... Fuck. If I'm playing a game that people sponsored... How did I hit his tail? Hold on. Or did Wham hit him? Didn't I hit him in the face? Whatever. When I play Spyro, I could change that to, like, special thanks to the people who sponsored to make this possible. Put stuff like that down there. Of course, I don't remember who donated for that, so that's not a great example, but I might be able to take it out. Can't you just stay down on the fucking ground? You're such an ass. Oh, and now he's gonna be resistant. He's not even gonna fall. Alright. Jerk. No. It's a decent chunk of hits. I'll take that. How's GDQ so far? I turned it on when I first got up. They were playing Binding of Isaac. And then I went and looked at their t-shirts, and I'm sad that I don't like any of them this year. I heard the Mega Man 7 run was crazy, so I'm looking forward to the replay being put on YouTube so I can watch that. Apparently there's a whole bunch of boss skips. So learning some of those might be pretty fun. Apparently 7 has a problem where if you hit a boss before its health bar starts to fill up, they just die immediately. Because they have an active hitbox, and they don't have, like, the health bar filling up is, like, their actual health. It's not just a visual display. So they spawn with no health. So if you can break out of, like, the lock and get control of Mega Man back, you can hit them before their health fills up and they die instantly. So, that's gonna be fun to learn. Hey, 7. That's unfortunate. Skyward Sword doesn't look like a fun run. I mean, there's so much fucking dialogue in that. That's like the bad type of menuing. Like, imagine if it was your Final Fantasy VII run, except you didn't have to actually menu any of it. You were just pressing the button to make dialogue progress. That's basically, like, I really like Skyward Sword, but oh my god, the dialogue in that game is horrid. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. There's nothing I can do about this. Maybe not. Apparently, I actually shook the fire off fast enough. I'm surprised. Oh boy. Oh boy. This thing's mad. This thing is mad. Oh, I did hit him! That's bullshit. But it's bullshit in my favor, so I'll take it. Oh god. Stabby, 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 stabby. I forgot to get the shit to trap this. We're gonna have to go to base and pick that shit up. How long is the Skyward Sword speedrun? Oh, Glavenus is back. Oh god. And there he is. Okay, I think I just got the wing break I needed. Oh my god, the fucking bouncing. One of you get through there. Oh, that works. Thank you, Glavenus. We're gonna do one of these. And fuck you. That's a lot of fucking damage. Okay. Took a hit, but that's alright. I think it was worthwhile. Go away, Glavenus. We've fought like 3 of you tonight. And you still want to show off? Jerk. Did something drop? Wham! What dropped? Oh, he's not leaving. Alright, there's a camp right over there. So let's go do that. He does have cool music, though. He does have cool music, though. Oh, it's only 2 hours? That's not bad. It's not bad. Okay. Let me see. Item box crafting. Well, we don't have to worry about immunity to shock trap anymore. We are gonna have to worry about the asshole not being on the ground. That's a thing, but... Try our damnedest. Yeah, I can't remember... My friend told me about the 7 run, and he said something about like one of the fortress bosses. You charge up the noise crush and you like shoot it through the boss door as you're going through it because it like pierces the door and like it doesn't stop when it hits a wall, and it basically just hits the boss before you even get on screen and just kills him, and you skip the whole thing. And I was like, what? It's nutty. Apparently Noise Crush is like the broken weapon in that game. Like that's the one that just breaks things. Which is weird because from what he was telling me, you know, all that work I did to like route the game so that I didn't have to backtrack to get anything. Apparently they backtrack to get a whole bunch of shit because they do Shade Man as early as possible to get Noise Crush because it breaks the game. And I was like, if it breaks the game to the point where you willingly backtrack, that's pretty crazy. Like, that's just nutty. Like, that's pretty broken. Okay. Shit. Jerk. Oh my god, I hate that attack. Grab that quick. Oh my god. I need to start carrying the herbal medicine again. That's worth a shot. Alright, you know what? Yeah, get over here. And then we're gonna do... That didn't hit him? Excuse me? What? Forgot that his, like, vision box, hit box? I don't know how to explain it. Is he limping? His, like, cone of vision's kind of jank when he's, flying during that one attack. I can't go this way. What am I doing? Ooh, I need... Yeah, I need some flash bugs. And how's your... How has Monster Hunter been for you, Twain? Out of curiosity. I know you've been mentioning that you've been trying to play it off stream, but I don't know how much you've actually been able to play. Where did he go? Oh, he's all the way up still awkward. There's a lot of shit to learn, so it's understandable. And it's very, like... It's kind of funny that I don't hear more people compare this game to Dark Souls, because I feel like it's pretty Dark Souls-esque. In terms of, like, movement and such. It's a very, like... Every action you make has to be, like, really deliberate. I don't know if this is gonna work. Cool! I didn't know he was close enough to death. That was total chance I just took. That could have not worked. Me or Twain? I had a bit of a low moment earlier, so I'm still recovering. Okay, did I get a fell wing? I got a couple. Good shit. Oh, he only got hell shells. Fuck me, dude. He even got a fang from that Anjanath. Did we even fight the Anjanath? Wham, what were you doing? Ooh, handicraft. I need that. I need it. I need it. Mountain plunder effectiveness increased. Yeah, I'm a fan of this gadget. You can't take your eyes off the screen when you're playing. Yeah, it's like... I can't really think of anything with the game that I'm like, that sucks to look at. I mean, I stand by... I want to try this out when I'm done. But I stand by that I think I could go back and play the older Monster Hunters and I wouldn't be like... I could deal with the lower graphics. I don't think that would really bother me. Now, some of the quality of life improvements, I think going away from some of the quality of life improvements would be pretty rough, but...
Leave it to me.
Okay, complete delivery. Cool. Got that camp all set up. I'm super upset that we didn't get what we needed from Clavinus. Hey, I got a thing. I don't know what that's for, but I got a thing. Yay, things. Stuff and things, right? That's how it goes. To... I'm not digging any of these. Maybe Fanged. I guess I can take Fanged. We might get somewhere with that. Yeah, let me double check. Maybe I actually did pick up a Cortex and I wasn't paying attention. I did not. Okay. Hunter's Notes. Large monster. Clavinus. Rewards. Ah! You can only get Cortexes from carves and rewards, so of course I'm not gonna get one. Fuck. I'm gonna have to kill one. That sucks. That sucks. I don't want to kill another one. I don't wanna. It's my best Tigrex impression. Okay, well we could go kill an acidic Clavinus. It would at least be like a slightly different experience. Arena. This is Zorathlos, so I did have to capture one. So at least that wasn't a total waste. Let's go ahead and make a note of that. Hum. There's an acidic Glavenus up. There's a Glavenus, so I think we're just gonna go fight that one. There's another one over there, too. I don't know, is there a reason to do it within the confines of an expedition? Or should I just do it as a quest? I mean, I have a quest to fight one, so... I guess if I go to an expedition, I might get, like, tempered quests or something? I don't know. In which case, we'd probably want to fight one in Ancient Forest instead of Wildspire Waste. I just don't feel like fighting another one right now is what it comes down to. I want to fight, like, something else. Anything else. Not another Rathian, because we just killed one of those not too long ago. I guess we could do Radabon. I still don't know how to pronounce this fucking thing. I don't really want to do the arenas either, because they're kind of boring. We haven't killed a Radabon yet, so that's kind of tempting. Like, we haven't killed one on Master Rank at all. We could try to kill that Diablos again, too. Although we got what we needed earlier, so we don't have to. We should probably do this one, but I don't want to fight a Tigrex. Fuck that. Fuck that! Deliver 2 hot spring stones. How hard could that be? I'm gonna try and do that off stream though, just in case, because it might be a total pain in the ass, and it's not gonna be interesting watching me carry things around for 30 minutes. So I've heard a lot about Life is Strange. I've never played it, and I've never watched anybody play it. I've like heard a fair deal about it though. Alright, hold on. Decorations. Okay, we're gonna take ice resistance out because we got satiated and handicraft. So 25% of the chance I'll use 25% of the time I'll use a potion for at no cost, and I get extra handicraft skill. That's just all good. Hurts my ice resistance a little bit, but you know what? I think that's fine. Yeah, because now I have +3 handicraft. I'll get +4 as soon as I finish the helm. These are all good things. Okay, what are we fighting? Radabon. Okay. It's not too bad. Is the Tigrex set overpowered? Fuck Tigrex, though, so who cares? I mean, it better be overpowered for how many times you'd have to fight a fucking Tigrex. really, it's all been downhill ever since Tigrex. That like, ever since then, that's when my fun started to die. Around that time. Sure. Before that, I was complaining about the handler and everything, and the game spoiling surprises a little bit too much, but I think Tigrex is actually when I stopped having fun. That's when I was like, yep, enough is enough. No more. Can I get defense up? You wanna be nice? Give me... I probably don't really need it, but I'd still like it. No, okay, we'll take attack up large, that's fine. Did I... For some reason, I thought I did pixels for 10 likes already, but apparently I must have meant to, and I never got to it. So let me do that. Let me drop 50 for that Zor Rathlos we just killed. I think I missed giving pixels for a few monster kills tonight, but you know what? No one's reminding me, so that's on you guys. That's like that's what it's gonna be. Okay, let's go. Part. Oh, it has like super free meal? What does that do? It just makes it that a greater chance, I guess. Because his is only 25%, so it's probably boosts it to what, like 75? Which does sound pretty broken. Now, I think I saw it and meant to do it. I meant to do pixels for 10 likes, but I was like busy with the hunts, so I just never got to it. And then I forgot because I thought I had done it. I think it was one of those things. Let's grab these. Why not? Oh, do they play the cool music for Audubon? I hope so. The one music track they play on this level, on this area stage. Can't think of the right word for it. Is super cool. Yeah, 75% chance on free meal is pretty fucking good. That's pretty silly. I don't know if I'd say overpowered, because what else does the set give you, I guess? If that's... oh god. If that's really the only thing you get, then it's not really that crazy. Shocked it counted that block. Ooh. That timed sword attack block, though. You know, I actually like Radobon, like, quite a bit. Way better than Uragon. Fuck that guy. Oh no. That didn't hit me? Okay. I'll take it. It's tar and bones, yeah. Uragon is technically tar that's picking up ore, even though it doesn't look like it, like, at all. So these are basically the same species, it's just one is picking up bones, and the other's picking up ore. I like this one because it's... you can, like, break it. Makes it feel like you're actually getting somewhere. Whereas with Uragon, you're just fucking... he's always durable, and it's annoying. I should have brought shit to trap this guy, too, because I think I need to. That missed. What the fuck's happening? I was blocking that. Excuse me? Huh. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, good. Still could have been better. Oh, you fucking dick. I can't see a fucking thing. Let's get out of here. That was a new trick. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. Well played. Okay. Would you stop? That was him being like, I heard you said I wasn't as much of an asshole as Uragon, and I'm going to prove you wrong now. Funny. Funny guy. Okay. Let's refuel a bit here. I'm pretty sure I need to trap one of these, so I might as well just grab the shit for it. Yes, I do, so. Which I hate doing, by the way. In case nobody's heard that story, I fucking hate capturing things. But this game kind of forces you to, because fuck it. If you want to complete, like, every quest and every rank, there's a bunch of arena quests, and to unlock the arena quests, you have to trap the like, capture the monster. I fucking hate it. Although, it's pretty easy in this game, to be fair. A lot of what I don't like about capturing is solely when playing multiplayer. A lot of people capture everything, and it's like, I've compared it to, imagine if you're playing any game. Pick a game. Like, one of your favorite games. You're just having a fucking total blast, you're absolutely loving it, and then you get to the final boss. And you go in to fight the final boss, and it's going to be like a 10 to 15 minute boss fight, and you're really looking forward to it, because it's like, it's the finale of the game, and then somebody walks up and just turns your console off. And says, ah. It's just more of the same game, right? So, why bother? That's how capturing feels to me. Like, these monsters... You develop, like, a relationship with these monsters as you're fighting them. They're all different. They all fight in slightly different ways. No Radobon is gonna fight like this one's gonna fight. Things are gonna happen in this fight that aren't going to happen in other fights. And then I feel like I get robbed of the final moments of that fight. I never get to experience what the end of that hunt was going to be like. What killing that specific monster was going to be like. All because somebody was fucking impatient. I hate it. Imagine if, like... Imagine you were playing Breath of the Wild, like, with a friend. Imagine, like, look at Twain's channel. He's playing Breath of the Wild with 2 other players, right? I think. It's not all 3. Imagine if they spent dozens of hours getting to the final boss, and then when they got there, Twain was like, oh, I know the quick kill thanks to speedrunning, and he just did it in 30 seconds, and then that was it. The game was over. Wouldn't the other players feel fucking robbed? Wouldn't they be like, but we worked so hard to get here, and now we're not gonna get to fight him? Like, those last 5-10 minutes of a monster's life, that's the finale, that's the final phase. And some monsters are fucking assholes and they deserve to die. That's another part of it. But a lot of players just capture everything so they're fucking impatient and they just want to save those 10 minutes. If that's the way they want to play on their own time, that's fine. I just hate that they do it in multiplayer. Now, if it's their quest, and they're inviting other people, sure. Because you might have a good reason for doing it. I'm not going to question that. But you don't come into someone else's quest and do that, because you don't know if they need the capture. They might specifically not need the capture. That's a thing. And that's what caused my initial hatred of capturing, was that. Because it's a common misconception that if you capture monsters, you always get more and better loot, and that's not true. You will get more of some loot, and you might get a better chance at some loot, but then there's other loot you might not get at all. What if you need that loot? Back in Monster Hunter 3, I spent hours grinding a monster to get its armor, capturing every single one because somebody told me, oh, you get better loot if you capture. Eventually, I looked it up online myself and found out the item I needed only dropped from cards. You couldn't get it from captures. And I was like, oh, so their fucking laziness just cost me several hours. And do you think I'm gonna be bitter about that? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If you don't think I'm gonna be bitter about that, then you don't know me very well. That was interesting. Give me that. Fine. I'm getting it. I'm getting that tail. That's fine. You can leave. I actually need to sharpen anyway. I need to catch up on chat. Because we're having a hunt where we're, like, in the groove. And I didn't want to look away. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay. Let's do this quick. The downside of capturing, like I said, it's slightly different loot. So, but the big downside to me is I feel like I don't get the end of that fight. I don't get to see the final chapter. from a practical standpoint, like, sometimes capturing is a good idea, because you might need this one particular drop that has a 3% chance from carves, but it has a 5% chance from captures. Some things will only drop from captures, some things will only drop from carves. Sometimes you have to break things, so if I need to get something from breaking his tail, for example, and if I don't break his tail, but he gets within capture health range, and we capture him, but I didn't cut the tail off, guess what? I'm not getting that loot. All because somebody wanted to skip straight to the end. It's very much it's something that's you use it in very certain circumstances, but no one employs it in those certain circumstances. They just use it all the time because they're fucking lazy. Man, Wham is going fucking in. I love it. And now he's asleep. I want those drops, but... Yeet. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Damn, how many drops did he knock out of that fucking thing? There's like 4 drops there. Not counting the tail. That's crazy. And I just knocked another one out of him. Oh, he's not enraged. So, I don't know, look at all this fun shit you can do. Capturing just means you don't get that 10 minutes that might have been potentially a lot of fun. You might have missed out on doing something super cool. Like throwing him off of a cliff, like knocking him into a wall and killing him with that attack. Remember like on Friday when I did that? Like I threw a monster into a wall and he hit the wall and died. And I was like, that was fucking sick. Or that Rathian that I caused the landslide and they fell off of the cliff and fell and died. And I was like, if I would have captured her, I never would have had that moment. Capturing's anticlimactic is what it comes down to, I guess. So all this complaining about capturing, I forgot that I'm trying to capture this thing. It's not almost dead though. So not quite. Man, the fucking donuts on this guy, like, come on. Relax, you gonna do it again? You good? Yeah, you good. There's like 3 reasons why I'd be okay with a capture. One is if that is actually a better chance of getting the drop you need. Not like, and I mean like proven with numbers. And not just a, well, I was told you get more loot, so of course you get more loot. No, I'm talking, you looked it up and it was like 3% chance on carve and 15% chance on capture. Like, okay. I'm not gonna say no. Is his tail a double carve? I don't think so. He's almost dead, so I can probably just trap him and end this now. The other being, I had that weird Odogaron fight last weekend where he kept running away, and then he'd go through a cave and come back to where he was, and then go to sleep, and I'd hit him once, and then he'd run away and do it again. And he did that like 4 times, and eventually I was like, I'm just gonna capture him because this is stupid. And then the final is, if you are just getting your ass kicked and you don't want to risk dying, I can forgive that. If you only have one life left and you're like low on supplies and you're afraid that you're gonna die and lose the hunt, I can forgive that. And I guess for these dumb bullshit, unlock these dumb bullshit quests, like, that's forgivable too, but I'm gonna be bitter about it and complain for the literal duration of the hunt, as I just did. Yeah, that Odogaron hunt was weird. Yeah, he'd go to his nest, fall asleep, I'd hit him, he'd wake up and just take off to the other side of the map, then he'd go into a cave to warp back to his nest, lay down, go to sleep, I'd hit him, he'd take off, like 4 times, and I was like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen that happen. So yeah, that was a case where I'm like, I'm just gonna go get a fucking trap, because this is stupid. No, I'm not gonna do filler at the end of this, Scarlet. And for a bit, I was thinking about it, because at like hour 2 and 3, I was having so little fun that I was kind of like, I want to play something else. But then I managed to kind of pull myself out of it. So no, we'll probably go straight to the end on this one.
Leave it to me.
Even if I were to do filler, it's easy enough to create filler with this game, so... Let's grab that. I feel like... When you sleep weird and miss most of it. You know what? I haven't slept well in fucking days. Weeks, even. And it's starting to take its toll on me a little bit. Oh, that's like my everyday, Twain. That's like... That's like my everyday. Sometimes I have to go to get groceries in the morning before the store opens. Or, like, after it opens. I don't think I've specifically had the PB&J on flatbread thing, though. That's, I don't think that's one I've experienced. We should try to specifically hunt some fanged and bird wyverns to get those done. And maybe a hoarfrost reach thing. So we don't have any more deliveries. So even though there was that dark hour of the stream where it was like, I legit wanted to put the controller down, I feel like we're actually getting a decent amount of stuff done now. It took a bit, but I feel like we're getting there. As opposed to the books on bread. Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. You are just so you. I don't think anyone could be you as well as you. And then there's these bullshit quests. So that's another thing I don't like. At least with the quest I was just doing, that was just a hunt. If you have a quest to just hunt an ebony Adogeron, you can kill it or you can capture it. For actual capture quests, if you accidentally kill it, you fail. Fuck that. It's annoying. Now, it's way easier to not mess that up in this game as it is compared to the other games. And the other monster, like in this Monster Hunter, when a monster's close to death, first of all, when it starts limping away, that typically means you can capture it. But in this game, it has a little skull over its icon on the map, which makes it way easier to tell that it's close to capture health. In other games, you had to get a skill on your armor to do that for you, to tell you when they were getting close to capture, which was really stupid. So it's way easier to capture them in this one. I think I've only fucked up and killed something I was trying to capture once. And it's because it was like a low rank thing. And I was like overgeared. And I was just... didn't know my own strength. Just used Lindsay Lohan hefty bag maneuver. The loopity-loop vector cancel. Yeah, Twain, you missed all that last night. That was something. When Mike got here and we just started inventing the most ridiculous names for everything I was doing in Mega Man 3. So what was I saying? Fanged and bird wyverns, I think? I don't really have any quests that fulfill those requirements. Yeah, fanged and bird? The fuck is... There's only like 3 bird wyverns because fuck me. Well, I can do these. Toby Kadachi's fanged, right? I think he's classified as fanged. So we could do that. Coral Puke Puke is bird. Paolumu isn't bird, right? Maybe he is. He might be flying. Most of these are brute. On that note, let's go get the quest for brute wyverns because we got a lot of them.
Hello.
Volpe, yeah. That's probably not a... I mean, it's not funny because it's a very bad thing, but now I'm picturing somebody having like only a mild peanut allergy and they're like, oh god, I'm trying to spit it out but I can't because it's stuck. Like, it's not funny at all, but it also seems like something that would have been in, like, one of the Hangover movies or something. Or a movie like that. Where are we going? I don't want to fight a fucking Rathian. What other quests do we have? A lot of these quests don't have rewards that, like, are, like, ooh, that sounds neat. For the most part, they just sound fucking trashy. I guess we could try to fight Velkhana again and see how that goes, now that I have a little bit more armor. Try and push the story forward a little bit, maybe. It just didn't go well the first time, so... I always wonder about that. Like, I'm lucky that I don't have any allergies. I have, like, sinus allergies, but that's it. But not any food allergies. Wow, really? Like, he can just kind of feel them coming? It's crazy. Let's do Tobi Kadachi. That's, like, simple, right? No, fortunately the handler, well, it's gonna become about the handler, probably, but I think we'll do that after this. Alright, so we need to change equipment. Change the stun charm to the poison charm, because this thing just... everything it does poisons. I guess if you're allergic to it, then yeah, the smell is gonna stick out to you, like, drastically. I guess that kind of makes sense. This is kind of dumb because I'm taking a poison axe to fight a poison monster, but fuck it. Yeah, when I was little, we're talking like an infant, apparently I was allergic to milk. But I guess I got over it. Although I find milk disgusting, so maybe that's why I find it disgusting? I never really thought of that. Right. That wasn't a mount? Okay. Yeah, see, I would have been poisoned right there. This is a big Tobi Kadachi, holy shit. Oh my god, wham! Look at all that shit he's knocking out of him. Shit. Fucking ammo. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Fucking piercing pods are crazy. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out, as per usual. And not being like, hey, this guy's being salty as fuck about a video game, I'm out of here. That missed? Seriously? Oh god. Oh god. And I'm paralyzed. That figures. That figures. And now I'm dead. Uh-huh. Get headaches when you eat bananas? I've never heard of that. That's one I have not heard of. I'm full, right? I can't re-eat. Of course not. Well, that's a shitty start to things. All free meal was activated on, like, everything except the max potion. That figures. Fucking game. Oh, that was dumb. I already have stones. Alright, get down here. There we go. Stabby, 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 stabby. Man, does he knock out easy. Well, that sucks. The thing that sucks is now with Wham doing this, there's like constantly drops sitting around that I have to pick up. Which is cool and all, but you can't do it when you have your weapon primed, so... Oh my god, look at all this shit he's dropping. This is crazy. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Wham's just still on there, just stabbing away. That's amazing. Fuck. Stuck the timing. No, Tigrex is trashed here. He's a piece of shit that should not be in this fucking game. He is an example of, like, where this game came from. He's a spoiled toddler that had their ice cream taken away. I remember when I first fought him in Monster Hunter 4, and I was like, fuck this. Fuck this monster. If his hitboxes weren't so stupid, I don't think I'd mind him that much, but his hitboxes are hilariously bad. Whereas hurtbox, I guess, would be more specific. Like, compare it to Uragon. Uragon I just don't like, but he's like a well-designed monster. I just think he's frustrating to fight. I think Tigrex is just poorly made. Like, he's just a shittily made monster. Enough to justify making the word shittily. Maybe that's a word. That can't be a word. It is now. I said it, now it exists. This free meal skill is fucking sick. And there's like 50 Tigrexes, they're all the same fucking thing, too. Like, there's no variety. They're just like, well, he's bigger and angrier, and, requires more sharpness. It's like, get that shit out of here. I don't care how iconic it is. Somebody said that on Friday. They were like, well, he's iconic, and I was like, I don't give a shit! I don't fucking care! A game shouldn't be iconic for being bad. Like, no. God, he's dropping so much shit. This is crazy. Also, fuck you. That's okay. That's okay. And I think another thing is, like, Rathian and Rathalos used to be like that, where they were kind of like, oh, these are kind of shitty and, like, dated monsters. Like, they're clearly not as polished as shit that was made in, like, Monster Hunter 4. They have obnoxious hitboxes, they move unnaturally, it's not fun. But they polished those up. That's the thing. It feels like Tigrex they didn't polish. They were just like, just throw them in there. Oh my god, they fucking buffered the shield. I fucking hate that shit. I know I mentioned it earlier, so I'm not gonna go on that rant again. Whoops. That's not where I wanted to be at all. You know what? I need to sharpen down to fucking green. Like, give me a minute. Kieran's not that bad. I used to hate Kieran, but then I learned how to fight him, and I was like, he's not that bad. I like Radobon. I don't know, something about Uragon, he just fucking tilts me. He's obnoxious. And it's just, I know that's a preference thing. There's not something about it that's like, oh, I think he's poorly designed. No, I just think he's fucking annoying. I think Radobon is just a better monster. Kind of like if they put Plesioth in this, I'd be like, you guys are fucking insane. Why would you put that piece of shit monster in this game when you already have Lavasioth and Giratotus and Beatotus that are all better monsters, and they're the same. They're the same concept, but better. They're not garbage. I think Uragon, part of it is that I've used his armor in a lot of different games. So I think it's just that I've fought him a lot. So now I'm kind of like, fuck this guy. Like, I've been here before, I don't want to do this. Now, one thing with Tigrex is I think they make you fight him on the Rotten Vale in this game. That's probably the worst map to fight him on. Like, that was probably the most trolly map they could have put him on. Like, hey, let's put him... Wow, that did a lot of damage. Thought I was okay there. Like, hey, let's put him on the map that has the most amount of confined spaces, so that you have nowhere to dodge. It's like, okay. Fuck you. But okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited and... Yeah, because I could have done this. This thing's beating my ass, actually. It's kind of peculiar. I think because I'm not, like, taking it seriously. Take this one. Plesioth's another piece of shit trash tier monster that, as far as I know, isn't in this game. Fucking hope he isn't. Because I will legit quit if he's in this game. He's horrendously designed. He's just one of those monsters that's like it's really dated. Like, it's clear that this came from an earlier version of the game and they haven't updated it at all. And it makes it just like totally gross to fight. Now, I seem to remember in Generations, it wasn't that bad. In 3, it was really bad, but in Generations, it was kind of like... I hated it, but it was still, like, doable. Yeah, yes it is. Perfect. Plesioth is like this game's Magikarp, basically. I feel like they designed him to be a joke, but then they actually made him like fucking obnoxious to fight, because they thought it would be even funnier if they did that. Except it's not funny, it's just stupid and insulting. I don't know, I like to feel like I'm actually having a fight with the thing. Plesioth and Tigrex are like... they're stupid animals. There's nothing intelligent about the way they act. They just throw themselves around. I wonder if the Palico can only knock like so much shit out of him in one run. You'd think. That sucks. Then there is that stupid bullshit insta-kill guy in Generations. That's the one that made me, like, outright say I'm done. I'm not playing this game anymore. An Elder Dragon that can just fucking one-shot you. I was like, no. And I'm not talking, he hits so hard that he will one-shot most people. I'm talking, he does so much damage that there's only like one armor set in the game that can mitigate it. God. And of course, how was it that you survive it? You just spam Superman dodge. It's like, are you fucking kidding? That's not game design, guys. Come on. I pressed the wrong button. And it doesn't matter, because... oh my god, for some reason it wasn't grappling. Oh. Man, I would have been pushing harder if I knew he was that close to death. See, there was no skull on him that time. Maybe because my research on him isn't very high? I think it might be linked to that. Not sure. But Jagras and, like, Kulu, like, they're beginner monsters. Like, that's just something you fight when you're learning the game, and then later when you want to see how fast you can kill one. Now, there are some of those types of monsters that are, like, really fucking annoying. I know Logan hates the one from Generations. The Macau. And I think there was one in 3 that I really didn't like. Or maybe it was 4. I don't remember. The ones in this aren't that bad, though. The big Shamos is basically, however the fuck you pronounce that, Zitzi Yaku, the one with the fringe that can blind you. I guess not. They don't look that similar. They hang out together, but that's about the only thing they have in common. The coolest thing would be if you just like troll shit, don't you? Who the fuck likes the monster stealing shit from him? There's nothing cool about that. That's just annoying. So you just like troll shit. Is it you want Waluigi in Smash Brothers too, don't you? I'm getting a read on like what your sense of humor is. You think the more annoyed somebody is, the funnier it is. Now, Gypsaros would have been funny because of him faking his death. That would have been funny. Because that's a very unique thing. You want Volpe in Smash, but you can knee yourself. You can be in Smash. Oh, that's the appeal. That's why they added Mii's. Not so you can meme, but you can put yourself in. That's what they did it for. Everybody uses it to meme because that's all people know anymore. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think. Nah, maybe we'll do one more. And then we'll take a break. Yeah, I think that sounds better. Kezu would be interesting too, just because it doesn't fuck with people so much as it's just a what the fuck. I don't know if I want to do this again, though. It went so poorly the first time. I guess let's do the Glavenus. I have to resupply, like, a bunch of this shit. Take this off. Stun Charm back on. Ooh. Let's go eat. Kazoo weapons looked fucked up. I think that was like kind of the appeal, though. I wonder... what that means. That's not bad. What does this have? That's attack up small and defense up small. Nah, we want the full defense up. Yeah, let's go for that. If you have to start a sentence with "sorry for the spoiler," stop typing. It blows my mind how many people don't understand that. Like, you've already taken the first step of acknowledging that it's not okay to continue saying what you're about to say. Now take the step where you stop yourself from saying it. At that point, it's just like, you know it's okay, but you know it's not okay, but you don't give a shit that it's not okay. You're... like, that's how it comes off. I ate, right? I constantly forget. I'm pretty sure I did, though. Yes, but I need healing. Not healing. Health. Yeah, just one of these. Man, I don't want to fight another one of these, but have to. What, Volpe? Do I even want to know? No, 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 no. God, he's a big boy. It's a big one. See if we can actually get his tail off on this hunt. Not expecting to, though, to be honest. My god. He will not go down. There we go. We're just gonna go for the head. It's smarter. Don't have the juice to go for the tail right now. I'm just gonna bounce off a lot, and it's gonna piss me off, and yeah. Oh, I guess I get what you were going for. You had it kind of backwards, though. All the fucking materials. How long do tiers last? Because, like, constantly stopping to pick all those up seems like a terrible idea. But I'm always worried that they're gonna despawn. It'd be more like, sorry in advance for burning your house down. It would be more accurate. Because it's not something you did, it's something you're going to do and know you're not supposed to do. Except, it is going pretty hardcore, yeah. It is very, like, the extreme. Oh my god. I'm beginning to develop, like, a pet peeve for these types of monsters. Like, the T-Rex style monster. Because of the way they move. Like, they're very... I know this is like a meme way of putting it, but they're very Jabati. You, like, try to dive in and attack them, and they just, like, leap backwards, and they're like, ha! Got him! And then they just, like, are free to attack. It's, like, really obnoxious. It's not, like, as bad as some other shit, but it's, like, sometimes I'm like, man, just fucking... I know I don't want it to be easy, but could you just fucking sit still? Could you just let me fucking hit you? That's something I liked about paralysis, is it, you know, forces them to sit still. But yeah, what was the other one that does this? Devil Joe does it a lot, and it's kind of obnoxious. Uragon does it. It's especially obnoxious if you're going for the tail, because they'll constantly just pull it, like, right out of your range. And be like, ha! You thought you were gonna get it. This isn't going well so far. I don't think that had to be pointed out, but there you go. See? That's gonna hit me and kill me, maybe not. Okay. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to roll. Not even sure. That's not even the same button. How did I do that? I'm gonna die. Unless I time that well, and then maybe not. I was holding the shield button. I'm starting to get fucking sick of that happening. Is there a reason the game was like, no, that didn't count as a block? Like, alright. That could have sucked. How did all of that miss? Oh my god. Is he enraged? No. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna bounce. No, 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 stop. Going for that tail is just like always a bad idea. Dislike that move. I remember he had it in Generations too. Oh my god. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't hit me and kill me. I'm very surprised that didn't hit me and kill me. think it's just I have to stop committing to like such big attacks. I have to commit to small attacks. That sucked. Oh god, that's gonna fucking... Yeah, this is probably a death. Like, any minute now. Oh my god, that was close. At this point, I should have just let him fucking kill me. And just get my health back that way. I've wasted so many potions at this point. Also, I should have done this a while ago, because I need to sharpen anyway. Top off with one of these. It's stones. I want to... That's my new favorite trick. Oh, he's enraged. Fuck. I don't know why I assumed he wasn't. That's very foolish. Well, that's what you fucking get. Honestly, I should probably be using that mantle like every time it's up, just to create like a free opening. Because I was able to do a lot of damage, like, just with that. Because I was able to get him to fucking sit still for a while. That's why multiplayer is so easy, because you can kind of chain disables. You can just knock down into paralyze, into knock down, into knock out, into knocked down, into mounted, into slept, into... Like, it just chains, and it, like, that's what makes it so easy. You have indefinite openings. Also, is he unpoisonable? He must, like, resist it. Or maybe I'm just not noticing when I'm getting it. Well, that could have been better timed, but I'll take it. Man, that abrupt moment when suddenly the game starts running at 60 FPS for no reason. Like, it's actually, like, alarming. Oh, right, if you get behind him, it won't hit you. I forgot about that. I was like, oh, I'll just get under him. That works. You're not sure how the hashtags work? What do you mean? In chat terms? They don't really do anything in chat terms. They're just like flair. I blocked that. Come on. Oh my god. I just can't fucking get away from him. This ain't gonna be good. Yeah. That was the wrong button. Kind of worked out in my favor. Bounce. Oh, maybe not. It's gonna miss fucking for no reason, though. Oh my god. These things always have the most obnoxious tails to hit, too. Are you talking about, like, autofill for users in chat? I was about to say, where's he going? I should have waited. That's my thing. Oh, fuck. Did I just waste it? No, I don't think I got it out yet. I think we're alright. Okay, yeah, we good. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We don't have that ready. I think we're just gonna go for a mount hit. Yeah, because he's enraged, so we don't want to go for that. We're gonna just get ammo anyway, though. Of course, just gonna do. Of course, it didn't give me a mount hit. Of course not. I forgot to refill my stamina. Fuck. Oh well. Should be alright. There we go. I can't see a fucking thing. Alright, fine. Probably not gonna get that tail, but we're gonna try. He's not enraged anymore. That's a good note. I'm gonna have to leave and go get more potions. Yeah, I think I want to do that. What? How did that hit me? Oh, you can't leave, can you? Nope, you can't. Okay. Never tried. Didn't know that was a thing. I was about to say, is he gonna just let me get another hit? Yeah, like technically, as long as they've been like active recently, if they're lurking, you can still see their name on the viewer list. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Work, man. Now he's enraged. Shit, I should have taken my shot while I had it. What hit me? He's just like hitting me with his crotch. He's just hit it twice in a row. Fuck me. Come on. I think it was like the hitbox was getting, or the animation was getting fucked because of the fact that like his tail was technically landing on the ledge above. I don't know. Looks very odd though. Oh my god. No, this is it. This is where I die. Or he's not gonna put pressure and I'm not gonna die. That was a decent-ish hit, I guess. Could have been better, but it was the best I could do at the given time. Oh, this, so he's not enraged. I have that to hit him with soon. Well, anytime now. Just Mondays, but this coming week I'll be off on Wednesday. Oh my. Great, now he's enraged again. Okay. That sucked. I love how he watched me put that on and he was like, hey, where'd she go? Oh, shit. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. That's such bullshit. Oh my god, that could have been it. But now he's fucking enraged. Of course he is. Fuck you, I'm gonna hit you in the face anyway. And then you're gonna kill me, which I basically let you do because I need fucking potions. I do like how... Like, it's fucking work, right? And for the most part, I'm alright with that. Like, it almost feels like you're not supposed to be able to do this alone. Which makes me feel like doing it alone more. Because it's like a challenge, right? It's just when the challenges get to be bullshit when I'm like, that's the shit that I'm like, alright, this isn't okay. Oops. Said it before. I don't mind winter, but I'm sick of my lips being chapped. It's not a fun time. You mean SOL? The Soul Emeralds? That was like Sonic Rush, wasn't it? I think. I vaguely remember that. Been a long time since I've played that. I wish those were on Wii U Virtual Console. That'd be pretty fun to play. Oh, Dragonator's ready again. Okay. What? Come on. Well, I wish I would have gone to the other lever. Oh. Well, that's one way to kill him, I guess. I didn't think he was anywhere close to death, to be totally honest. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's, yeah, Soul like Sun. Maybe there were the other Soul at some point. It's honestly totally possible. Yeah, fuck you. Alright, like I said before that hunt, we're gonna take a quick break now. But we're still have like 80, 90 minutes of stream left. I guess we'll go fight Velkhana now. And see if that goes any better. Wait. After mounting a monster, you can press L2 plus circle to fire the clutch claw and transition to grappling instead. No shit! I didn't know you could do that. I guess that makes sense. Like, that could be pretty handy, especially like the beginning of a hunt. Like, that first mount, taking them down through a mount is like typically not super useful because I don't have anything charged. I don't have anything big to hit them with yet. I could do that to like send them into a wall or something, which would probably do overall more damage. Interesting.
Leave it to me.
What am I doing? I thought I finished the bounty. Or is it research I have ready? I don't even remember where the research NPC is, to be honest. I can't remember where he is. Alright, let's do this first. Yes, equip. Upgrade. It's not a 761. Defense. 60 more defense than I had before, I guess. Did I have something in the helm? Was I being a dumb, and did I equip something in the helm? No, I didn't. Okay. Be fine. I could just put another ice resistance there, I guess? What did I put the dragon resistance there for? Just to get myself out of the negative? I guess I'll keep that there. Even though at the moment the ice resistance is probably better. Actually, yeah, because then it's going to give me some extra defense as well, so... Yeah, if I do that... Overall, better for... defense and for Legiana, so... Okay. I have level 4 handicrafts, that's pretty cool. It's a little bit better. I'd like to upgrade my axe before going to Velkhana too, but... it's gonna require fighting another Glavenus. We're probably not gonna have time for both. I don't have any investigations for Glavenus, right? Just Glavenus. I think the only ones are gonna be for 2 of them. Or it and something else. I mean, yeah, there's only the one. So if there's one on an expedition, I could do that. But it's not looking promising. There's one. Oh, Rotten Vale. Is that the only place it can appear? I think it might be. Hold on. We might be able to do what I was trying to do earlier. Fuck, I took that off my wish list. Well, let me try this anyway. I need the spine shell. We might be able to do the same thing I was talking about. Can you see your Palico's inventory while you're on a hunt? We might not have to kill it. We might only have to beat the hell out of it. And we only need one of the things. So if Wham manages to get one, we don't have to kill it. Alright, let's pursue that. Let's go ahead and eat. Then I'm gonna let the expedition load because those tend to take a little bit to load. Since it's not loading everything prematurely, so I'll get that loading and then we'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and we'll go this thing. And there's a Tigrex running around. This is gonna be so tilting, I can tell. Maybe we won't do Velkhana tonight, because this might take the rest of the stream. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. We're gonna let this load. And then we'll try and finish this axe up. So yeah, stay tuned. We'll be right back. The good thing and the bad thing about what we're doing here is this is an expedition. So One, I'm pretty sure I can die as many times as I want. On the other hand, when we fought Acidic Glavenus on Friday, he wasn't that big of a deal. So I think we'll probably be fine anyway. The downsides are they don't give me any supplies. And he could just leave. He could just be like, I'm bored. Later. Like, he could just leave in the middle of this, so that would suck. We're just gonna go. Just gonna go. We'll see what happens. If my hope is that Wham is gonna steal what we need anyway. There's asshole. Ooh, wait. I haven't seen any of these yet. Is this for the last, Oh, there's another one. Is this for the last Palico gadget? I have not seen any of these yet. Nice. Are there any more in this area? It doesn't look like it. Looks like it was just those. Cool. Now, granted, I haven't been doing very many expeditions, so that's probably why I haven't been seeing any, but cool. Also, I didn't do pixels for that Glavenus, so let's do that really quick. Hopefully this will be semi-productive for, like, refilling supplies as well. Okay, there we go. There's our target. Playing a very stupid game now? What do you mean? I asked earlier, I don't know if you said anything. Did you try and do another Earthbound run, or not yet? Oh, he's down there. Why was that not a slide? Excuse me? Flat. I don't think I know what that is. Oh my god. Right away, this guy's hitting way harder than I remember him hitting. Wham is just fucking going. Oh my god. Sucks that these aren't actual materials. These are like trade-in things. Like, I guess that's cool. I need to see what I can do with those. But it's not like acidic Glavenus parts, is kind of my point. Alright, I gotta make sure to send him to do this. Oh. Hit him, Wham! Do it. Wham! Holy shit. Do the thing. There you go. Forgot that was a thing you can do. Hey JMT, how's it going? I'd say it's late, but it's actually only 3 o'clock, and you're probably like, just get it. I can't remember if you're going in at 3 or 2. You're either at work now or you're just getting ready to start. I need fucking ammo. Never picked anything up. Let's grab those. What are... There we go. Bounties. Flora, mining, and bugs. Also get this shit done. The first bonus game is Sonic 2006. Oh no. Is it the whole thing, or is it just, like, one of the characters? I always get disappointed because sometimes they'll list, like, Sonic Adventure, and I'll be like, oh, that's sick! And then they're like, oh, we're only doing Big's story. It's like, what? Do the whole fucking thing. Like, come on. So, like, I always get hesitant when I hear that they're doing a Sonic run, because I'm like, okay, what's the catch? If I actually donate, I might have to put towards that then. When is the first bonus game? Like, when's it coming up? Because I probably won't be able to see it anyway. Oh my god. I wasn't even going to donate this year. I was just going to get a shirt and then call that, but I don't like any of the shirts they have. Harder than I remember it hitting. Oh my god. A part of it is you have to do this bullshit. Fight him in closed quarters. I missed. Are you serious? Got him with that poison. There we go. It's tomorrow at 5. Yeah, I probably won't be able to catch that then. It'll probably be like right before I get up. Oh, it's only silver? Yeah, it sucks. Like, why? They never do the whole game with those. I don't know why. Maybe it's too long? Well, I think that's not the case. It's weird, like, they actually don't do as many Sonic games as you'd think. For it being focused on, like, you know, speed running, doing it fast, you think it would be Sonic games, like, all the fucking time. There are a decent number this year, but... That could have sucked. I think they've done that with Generations, too, where they're, like, only modern Sonic stages, and I was like, come on, we want to see the whole game. Like, especially when you'd think that most of them would be kind of on the short side. See, Sonic... Like, the original games are a little bit more understandable, because at least it's not, like, smaller parts to a bigger story, like Adventure is. It's not like you have to play Sonic 3 with every character to, like, get the true ending and know what really happens or anything like that. You fucking ass. So that's more understandable. See, defense up might not even be worth it on this one, because he hits you with defense down. Do they cancel each other out, or how does that work? I'm not sure. Oh, they'll hit that. They'll hit that, no problem. I've seen them do some ridiculous things for stretch goals. And they have basically... They have 14 hours to hit it. No problem. No problem. And it's a meme game, so people are gonna go for it just for that. For better or worse, because sometimes you see stretch goals for meme games, and you're like, man, I don't want to see that. Which is like, well, then it's gonna hit it. In general, I feel like a lot of the stuff on this year's schedule, like, there wasn't a lot on the schedule that really wowed me, that made me go, like, oh man, that's gonna be crazy. And most of it that I am interested in seeing is, it's scheduled in a time where I'm not gonna be seeing, I won't be able to see it live anyway. How much of GDQ have you watched so far, though? How are you enjoying the show? I was telling Twain earlier that I haven't really had a chance to watch any of it yet. Especially because, as per usual, they seem to be lagging behind on getting the replays up on YouTube. Bomberman Hero. I'll probably tune in when I'm done streaming and see what they're up to. What? Not even sure what just happened. He flailed and I took 1 billion damage. Iceborne has taught me to hate this map. There are so many monsters that you have to fight down in this area now, and like, it's all just horrible. Like, you don't want to fight any of them down here, but you fucking have to. Okay, I'm not sure how it didn't hit his head, but alright. Yeah, I'll probably watch it a bunch tomorrow, before we race. Wednesday's gonna be my binge day, so hopefully it's entertaining. I know that... I think that's Ocarina of Time, Cadence of Hyrule, and that's when the Mega Man 4 through 6 run is. I don't know what's after that. I only checked for what was, like, during my stream schedule. Oh my god. This free meal skill is fucking stupid. It triggers all the time. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Okay. Wasn't really ready to fucking dodge anything. Oh, I got his tail. Nice. So I think I hope that, like, actually cripples his damage quite a bit. That seems to be more of a thing in World, which is kind of nice, that, like... That's not what I wanted to do. If you, like... You can actually damage them in a way that will, like, hinder their damage. Or stop them from using a certain status effect or something. Which I like the strategy of that. The bestest host that could ever host. Oh, Patty's hosting, isn't he? Although, hosting is like... We're not gonna... You don't really get to experience his antics very well when he's hosting. This fucking guy. Okay. That's fine. You can leave. I'm alright with that. Gotta take your tail anyway, so... We good. How'd I only just get the tail carve when I broke his tail the last time we fought it? Don't worry about it, Gator. Whenever you can stop in is fine. Oh, that's tonight, JMT? Like within, like, in like 2 hours? That could be pretty interesting to see, yeah. Oh, I'm like already fucked. I don't feel good about this. Oh, how did that not hit me? Alright, I'm gonna hit that and try and lure him into it. Get him poisoned. Does not seem to be working. Oh my god. Besides, this hasn't been one of my better streams. There's been a lot of, like, grumpy salt in this stream. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god. Oh god. How did that miss me? Am I a god? Still way better than the other hosts. There's quite a few hosts that I really like. But then there's some that I can't stand, so... Oh, that was fucking dumb. Why'd I do that? Good thing free meal activated. Hi. What's up? Did I break your face yet? How about we do that? Oh, wait, so now we know that we can do this. So we want to actually do this. And then we can, like... do that, and then do this. And I missed the fucking wall. Are you serious? Alright. Okay, game. That's fine. This is why I don't think outside the box in Monster Hunter, because when I do it, you fuck me. This is why I just fucking beat the big monster with the big weapon. I stick to the basics. Oh, is that your face? Sorry. Oh no. Man, I love seeing my Palico, like, getting up on them and beating the shit out of them. It's so cool. I wish they always did that. Like, I wish that wasn't determined on that particular gadget. Oh, fuck me. Not like this. One of those other... I already have my research maxed. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, Tigrex left? Fantastic. It's like all of a sudden they want to make me happy, so they're just like, well... Do you want to one-up that and have Tigrex left the game for forever? That cancerous asshole out of here. There we go. Nice. Nice. I don't think I actually hit him. There's too much shit in the way. Yeah! Oh my god, that could have been it. That could have been it. Isn't he? Fuck. Mead, oh no. Oh, kind of worked out. Oh. Oh god. That was instinct. Something told me to dodge and I did it. God, this is getting ugly. You can't follow me down here, right? Oh, boy. Is this his first year hosting? Like... Fuck, man. I can't... The sad thing is I can't even remember the name of the one host that I really like. Which is like, well, how much did I like them then, if I can't even remember their name? But they also tend to not tell you their names, like, as openly as they should, in my opinion. We've talked about that. Like, exposure at GDQ is not very good. It should be way better. Because I'm sure all the hosts have their own channels, and I'd probably, the ones I like, I'd probably follow them too if I knew their names. How did that not hit me? God, I hate this map. Oh, man. I keep expecting to see him getting paralyzed, and then I remember I'm not using a paralysis X anymore, and I miss it. I miss it a lot. Oh, I'm just going for it. This might be a mistake. Eh. Wasn't a mistake, but it could have been better. Oh, I've never seen him do that attack before. Oh no, don't do that! Button mashing betrayed me. I mean, it hit him, so cool, but I had other plans for that flinch. You fucking cock. Get out of here. Whoa, dude. Camera. Chill. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, you know what? I should just... Oh, God. I don't want to be here. Get me the fuck out of here. That was fucking terrifying. I only just learned you can do that. That if you mount them, you can transition into a grapple, which gives you like a lot of fucking potential. So I was about to do that, and then Tigrex showed up, but I'm still getting the hang of, like, using the things in that order. I'm gonna attempt this, because I see everybody do this, and... Oh, fucking... Nope, because he's gonna immediately... Oh, maybe not. He's enraged now, though. Fucker. Okay. That would have worked if he wasn't enraged. Wham's on there just going to town. I fucking love it. That didn't hit him? Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's quite literally like a cornered animal right now. Oh my god. Honestly, this thing has a fuckload of health. Must be a big one, I guess? This thing's like... We've been here a while. Oh no. Oh, nice shot. He read my roll. The fucking quick player. Oh my god. Alright, get that shit out of here. No, we're going with this because I want the full health. Okay. Oh, he only just did last summer? So the last event was his first time hosting. I didn't watch much of last year, so that makes sense. Or last event. Your GDQ stream is buffering badly. That happens sometimes. They are not immune to technical issues. Send Wham out to do his thing on this guy. What's up? Oh, come on. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I don't understand, like, when I see other people playing online, they're using the claw fucking constantly, and they never have it go poorly, as much as I do. Wham, hit him with the thing. Come on. Do it. You used the one that I didn't tell you to use. Good work? Question mark? Do it, man, do it. Wham's on his fucking head. Oh, bullshit. Man. Can't you just fucking die? I've had about enough of this bullshit. If I wouldn't have been so fucking, like, so busy fucking around with Wham trying to get him to do what I wanted him to do, that probably wouldn't have happened like that. This is being a bit of an experimental fight. I'm trying to, like, do new things with the claw and shit. Try and figure out how people online fucking spam that shit and don't get penalized for it. Because I sure as hell get penalized for it constantly. And yeah, I was probably right. This is probably going to be the end of the... This is probably going to be it for the stream. I think we might look at, like, what else is here on this expedition and go kill something else. Maybe. I'm not liking our options there right now. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, that didn't make him flinch as much as I expected. I pressed block. I pressed block. I know I did. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Man, it's fucking effluvia bullshit is awful. Don't make me fucking gear for that too. Yeah, you'll hear some big donos. I have to agree with what Twain was saying the one night. I kind of wish that I could stream it and watch it. Like, I wish I could stream me watching it. But I think he said they cracked down on that pretty hard, which is understandable, honestly. Because I'm sure that someone out there would try and make it free entertainment and just be like, well... because he's mounted up there, so he can't. Do the thing, Wham, come on. Also get out of the acid, for crying out loud. What did I bounce off of? Excuse me? I have white sharpness, motherfucker? Like... I'm gonna go with no. Oh, there's one right there. Of course, that was all a mistake, because he dropped that in the fucking acid, so I think I get it. Do you mind? Get out of the fucking acid, you fucking clown. Ow! That sucked. Oh, get me out of the acid, please. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are there any more Vital Lilies around here? That's it. Oh my god. Are you serious? Yeah, that's fine. How are the shit you going? Already, that figures. Oh, he's leaving to limp back here, okay. I'll give you a moment. I feel like that's pretty good for, like, first night. I know that at the last one, they made, like, an insane amount of money in the last, like, day. In the last, like, 12 hours. They made, like, over $1 million or something. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. We're only gonna go for another 30 minutes. And as a reminder, I am off tomorrow. I'll be over with Twain doing the race things. Not the best hit. But then Tuesday we'll be back with the messenger. For extended schedule, you can now look at the bottom of the layout. Look at that. I don't have to, like, that's an upside to having it down there, is now at the end of every stream I don't have to be like, here's what we're doing for the next week. I can just say, here's what's up next. If you want to know more, it's right down there. Oh, of course I, like, don't have any charge ready. That's not my best idea. Let's get out of there. What's happened to the music? Did you guys hear that? It like faded out for a second. That was really weird. Like, very briefly. Alright, let's get you away from the acid, big guy. Like, oh my god. Are you serious? Like, I hate how mobile he is. Oh, is he leaving? I think he might have outright just left the locale. He did. That sucks. That sucks. I'm not using another potion. Fortunately, we might have still gotten what we needed, so we'll find out. Yeah, we have a Radobon and a Tigrex. We're not fighting a fucking Tigrex. It's not happening. What was that? Hold on. Oh, there's a little, like... I guess that means I need a picture of them. We're not gonna bother trying to figure that shit out just yet. Return for expedition. Alright, Wham. We needed one spine shell. Hook me up. Yeah, it was a fucking lot of money. Got a Cortex and a Hard Fang. Cool, he got exactly one spine shell. Thank God. And Plunder Blade is now max level, which is good because it seems like it's a pretty good gadget. So we still have like 20. What can I do in 20 minutes? It's not a lot I can do in 20 minutes in this game. How long are you going to be up, Twain, if you're still poking around? I'll probably poke you on Discord after this. Okay, let me see. So we can probably fill like 10 minutes just with management stuff.
Leave it to me.
I don't like most of these. I should still try to do these tonight off stream because I can complete all of these haunts. I should have tried to focus and do that at some point tonight, but then we got so swept up in like actually trying to get better gear and shit.
Hot in places.
Upgrade. Oh, it looks the same. That's a little bit of a bummer. Eh, get some more poison and some more damage. It's nothing too super impressive, honestly. But hey. It's maxed now, so that's neat. It's better than this. It's a lot of white sharpness, honestly, so that's pretty cool. I'm not a, not really a believer in poison damage just yet, but... Have we, like, unlocked any new armor sets tonight? Honestly, we could probably go on an expedition and just beat up, like, a smaller monster, like a Great Jagras or something. We could probably do that like pretty easily. Not unlocked any new armors. I thought we'd unlock a new Radobon set. I guess we already had it. I just wasn't paying attention. you for now. We're gonna level up the shield too, because why not? I could probably do one of these arena quests too. But nah, they could maybe go a little bit over. I think what we're gonna do is we'll run out and just kill something small. Of course, it's an Anjanath, a Rathalos, and an Azor Rathalos. A Glavenus, a Picrathian, and a Tigrex. Like, remember when I said something small? They're just not giving me that right now. There's a Titsuyaku. I guess that's small-ish. I mean, yeah, that's small. We haven't killed one yet. Let's do that. I kind of wanted to beat Velkhana tonight, but I guess that's just not in the cards right now. I guess we'll do that next weekend. I'm feeling a little bit more positive, I guess. I'm still not feeling super positive about this game. Like, I don't know. I don't really love where they went with Iceborne. But at least I'm not, like, hating it like I was before. Because there was that, like, hour to 2 hour part of the section of the stream where I was like, I just don't want to play this anymore. I did recover from that at least, but...
Yes.
Oh, I have purple sharpness now. Hot damn. Hot damn. I bet it's gonna run out in, like, 2 hits, though. It's not gonna last very long. I need to try and get handicraft, like max level handicraft somehow. Alright, so... I guess we'll get some research done while we're here too. Already have like all of these maxed. Yep, there he is. I don't have any ammo, so this was not the best idea. But yeah, now I know we can do this. Oh crap, Nargacuga's up there too. I think he went up there to blind Nargacuga and then he ran for it. And yeah, purple sharpness lasted like no time at all. It's like a fucking sliver of it. But that's alright, I have so much white now that, like, that's super cool. Fixes my sharpness issue. fucking... Oh my god. It's nice to fight something that doesn't hit me like a truck. Still don't have ammo, shit. What am I doing? Let's go grab some stones before I put myself in that situation again. Damn, that did a lot of damage. I'm glad I'm immune to that shit, because, man, this would be a tilting monster, I'm pretty sure, if you weren't immune to stun. Jerk. I'm gonna have to heal a little bit, but it's nice that I can take how many hits before I have to heal. You fucking troll. So annoying. Yeah, see, like, he's poisoned, but, I mean, I guess it's 32 every, like, 2 seconds. I guess that adds up to a lot. It just, you kind of don't feel the impact of it, I guess, is my issue with it. Even though you do feel it way more than you did in older Monster Hunters, so... Because at least now you have, damage numbers. Whoa. Yeah, see, I can do it. How did I... Oh, I ran out of stamina. The fuck does that mean? Do I want to know? I still don't know how Orb started. I don't think I want to know. See, and it's funny, like, I remember thinking I was watching Patty's stream like a couple nights ago, and something ridiculous happened, and like everybody there was like, you know, like, oh, we're the ones that will know about this, and part of me was like, oh, when Patty's hosting, I should donate and like make that the comment because it'll make him laugh. But then I was like, but then no one, then I'm that asshole. Then I'm that guy that turns our inside joke into a meme that no one else fucking understands. And like, I always complain when people do that. Like, it's not. So I very quickly talked myself out of it. Because no one likes to be, like, that, on that side of it, right? Where they're like, I don't know what anyone's talking about, and I want to know what people are saying. No one enjoys that feeling. So I'm like, even if it would make, like, a few people laugh, I'm like, yeah, but everyone else is going to be uncomfortable, so... Not uncomfortable, that might not be the right word for it. Not really confused either. It, like, specifically that feeling of, like, being left out, I guess. Yeah, if you figure a lot of my shots, like... My lighter hits. Poison hits for like half as much as my lighter hits. Every 2 seconds for like, I'm not sure how long it lasts, but... Nice. What? See, how do other players do it? Do they just take a chance and, like, they just spam it and wait for it to work? Because it just never fucking works for me. And then that leads me to never try it, because I'm like, well, it's not gonna work. Really quick. Ooh, we got a thing over there. Might get a tempered investigation. That'd be pretty neat. Or way in. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, but we got some more. There we go. I just got my first master rank tempered, I think. Nice. Shut up, Naruto. Yeah, blind him, it'll be funny. That didn't hit him at all? Come on. He might have just not wanted to do it. Was that one really annoying one? Is he still hosting this year? I hope not. Can't remember his name. That one host, like the one runner I can't stand. And they let him host last event, and it was fucking painful. Twain would probably know exactly who I'm talking about, because we probably talked about it. I remember he swore on, like, while hosting, and I was like, well, he's done for, because they, like, really frown on that. And he let one slip, and I was like, okay, good, now he won't host anymore. But I don't even remember what he said. I don't even think it was a swear, honestly. I think it was just something that was just really childish and inappropriate. And I was like, I can't believe he just read that. Fuck you, Narikuga. Get out of here. It's one thing that, like, I guess I haven't tested this theory, but I'm fairly confident that if I was in a position like that for, like, GDQ or something, and they were like, hey, listen, this is for charity, we'd prefer this to be family friendly, I'm pretty sure I could control myself. I'm pretty sure I could pull it off, and I could go without swearing for like 30 minutes of camera time. I've seen more than a few runners they've had on that can't do it. Like, they get in trouble for swearing mid-run, and it's like, how can you not help it? I don't get it. All done. Yeah, I remember that he had a block somewhere. I couldn't remember exactly where it was. That'll be pretty cool. I'll probably be able to catch a lot of that. Honestly, this week I'm probably not going to watch like any other streamers. I'm probably just going to watch that instead. I might open some streams up to leave them lurking, running in the background, but he does not seem to mind at all. Oh god. Alright. He's had enough. Whoa. Actually grab that. It's crazy. You don't catch monsters doing that very often. Alright, let's get out of here and call it quits. I'm tired, I'm hungry. All that stuff. I'm gonna fucking shove some delicious burritos down my throat. And it's gonna be amazing. Okay. Let's get out of here. I did the wrong thing. I guess I can leave that way, technically. And yeah, that was like just the right amount of time, so that's cool. Yeah, I don't know what the future holds for this game, to be honest. I'm not gonna drop it, but I might go back to only doing it once a week.
I don't know. We'll see. It makes sense to do it because I have so many other games that I want to be playing this month and next month that I should probably dial it back. I probably shouldn't put too much time in it. So I don't know. Yeah, we might play it twice again next weekend. We might only play it once. It is on the schedule twice right now, mostly because I don't know what I would do instead. I don't know. There might be some schedule changes coming up. I haven't figured out what we're doing with Risk of Rain either, because honestly, Risk of Rain streams often go very, not well. They go well, they're fun, but the view count is usually very bad. That, nobody seems to bat an eye at Risk of Rain. So I've been thinking about even moving that to, every other weekend or something. I've been thinking about making Sunday night streams only 6 hours instead of 8, because now, I don't know, it was working for a while, but I feel like it's been kind of fading lately, so I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm going to do there. But otherwise, I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be doing speedruns with
Leave it to me.
Twain. Tuesday we'll be back playing Messenger. And as I said earlier, if you want to know more of the schedule than that, it's right over there now. Or you can check on the Discord. But I'm looking forward to getting back to the Messenger at least. That'll be fun. I think I might try to get back to this. I might try to keep playing this after I get something to eat. I'd like to complete all of these because I'm pretty sure I can without too much difficulty. Fight a fanged wyvern, a bird wyvern, a hoarfrost reach, and a tempered monster hunt. And yeah, we have a master rank Anjanath tempered, so that's cool. I also want to check rank for arena quests and see what I have to capture for that. I have a bunch of busy work stuff. And welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I don't know how to read or well, I could probably pronounce the name, but I don't know how to read it. But welcome to the stream anyway. We're just about to call it quits, though. Sad to say. Yeah, I could probably ramble for 15 minutes about a bunch of different random shit I could do in this, but we'll just call it quits. Like I said, I'm tired. I'm hungry. So let me drop some extra pixels tonight, because I've been forgetting to do pixels for monster kills, which is supposed to be a thing on these nights. But yeah, I have a bad habit of forgetting about them. So that's that. As I said, off tomorrow. I'll be over with Twain doing some races, hopefully doing better than the practice runs I did last night, because they were really bad. Well, the 7 run wasn't too bad. 3 run took a while for me to find my groove. I did another one off stream last night that went pretty okay. Hopefully I'll have some decent runs. Not even necessarily win, I just hope I have some decent runs that I can be hey, that was pretty good. I'm happy with that. Otherwise, Tuesday we'll be back with the Messenger. Wednesday I'll be off for more GDQ watching, and then we'll be back on Thursday. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I did pixels. I'm not even going to check to see if I have any... Well, I'm curious to see if I have anybody live, but I'm probably going to go watch GDQ anyway. So if you guys aren't familiar with GDQ, I'm pretty sure you all are, but go check it out. It's a speedrunning marathon for charity. I actually do have 3 people live. Holy shit. I don't think we have the people to do a raid, though, which is unfortunate. I didn't expect to have anybody live at all. But yeah, as I said,
thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, whether you hung out and chatted, or hung out and lurked and watched, or are now watching this offline. It's all appreciated. And I will see you guys either tomorrow over at Students of Gaming for some Mega Man speedruns, or Tuesday for The Messenger. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out, and take it easy, and I'll see you next time.